You know what? Close enough. Let's go ahead and get started. Hey, what's up, everybody? Hello, fellow VOD watchers. What's up, Daneth? Fair, I'm just sitting here anyways. I might as well just start. Alright, get the old sailing done. I only got like 6 ships left, I think, so pretty excited about that. Get them all to 300. Definitely excited about that. Let's go ahead and kick that a little bit. I was actually leveling up Bubo all last night. I went from, what was it? I think it was like 730. I went from like 730 to 771. Not terrible. I might as well get the extra levels for when the Masterclass does come out. No reason not to. Okay, right now I'm just building these. This is why they're not going on anything right now. Oh shit, I'll take a jump. Okay. Right. I think having the skill overflow and then the booking stuff is just dub. If you're looking for me to be excited about Diamond Shaft, I'm going to tell you the same thing as I tell everybody. It's going to give you really quick progression, for sure. Like, I'm not going to deny that. But at some point, it's going to be dead. And it would have been pointless to have done it. If you're fine with that, then that's okay. Because, I mean, some people double it, and they're more than fine, and they're happy with doing it. Me, personally, I'm not. Because I'm at the point, as you see, like, look. 108s, 109s, 110s. Like, this shit's all going to be maxed soon, so what good is it really going to do me, right? To be honest, I could probably max most of these. I'm just fucking lazy right now. Like, this was one I just slapped on last night. Look at that. Like, I'm just lazy right now. Because, like, even going into this. Like, watch this. Like, instantly. Boom, boom, boom. Like, but yeah, I mean, that's just my opinion on it. To each their own. I mean, I know there's some people who are even higher end game who is fine with it because they want the resources from it, even though they're maxed. Like, it is what it is. But I mean, if we get more meal level, like, everybody always says this as an argument to it. I always say, it's going to be maxed out, and everybody's excuse is always, well, what if we get more meal levels? Then whether you have it or not, you'll eventually get them done. The only difference is if you don't have the bubble doubled, like, when it's maxed out, like, and you doubled it, it's going to be useless again. Like, that's my fucking point. And everybody's always got that argument. We're going to get more plates. Yeah, we probably will. And then once those are done, it's useless again. Like, that's my point. There's always going to be a point where it's going to be useful for 2 seconds, and then it's going to be useless immediately again. Like, that's the point I'm making. To each their own. I mean, if you're automatically saying we're getting more levels, you've already convinced yourself to double it. Like, and hey, you do you. I'm just saying, you asked for my opinion, I'm saying no way in hell am I doing it. I probably got 20 plus bubbles I would double before that, to be honest with you, and probably more than that. So, to each their own. I mean, like I said, it's not wrong. It's not wrong. You do you. Yeah, like I said, don't get me wrong. Like, it is fantastic on what it does. The problem is it only does it for a limited time. That's my problem with it. I'm not saying it's not good by any means. I'm just saying I'd rather double a bubble that later on is going to always give me value, instead of something that's going to give me a lot of value up front and then absolutely nothing later on. That's my point. Teach their own. Let's see, I think I checked for the raffle. I know it ain't me. Yeah, nothing for me. Wah, wah. Sucks. Oh well. So 3 is best. Oh yeah, you're talking about these guys. Or no. Age is best. Are you talking about those 3, I assume? Yeah, I would like to know that too, Crest. I am definitely down there in that boat with you. Then it can make me see how hard or soft I want to go on the event, right? To be honest with you, I got enough doublers to do one more. I want like 5 more after that. And then I'm happy with what I got. Which will give me 12 total. Because I came up with 12 bubbles that I would really like to do. I've already got 6 of them. And there's one for a 7th. So, we'll just have to wait and see. I gotta see how these guys are doing. So it's at 14. I mean, seriously with this, like, if it really is random, come on. Like, you can only use 1 per character anyways. Like, seriously? The only character you're really going to use this on is Deathbringer. That's it. Like, such a lousy chip. Like, give us 1, but don't give us 2. Jesus. Like, holy crap. What is that one? I forget the one you gotta get to. 2100 total lab levels. So 210 per character. I mean, it depends on where you're at in the game. But I mean, if you're talking just in general, at one point you gotta get to 2100 total. So you can unlock the last of stuff. But I mean, like I said, it depends on... If you're fairly early in the game, you're not going to be looking to get 2100. Because there's other gems you unlock in the lab. That's why. Like, let me show you here. You can unlock these guys toward the end. These 2. from having 2100. That's why. But like I said, like if people are early on and you're still kind of pushing through worlds, like you're obviously not going to get 2100 right in the beginning. You'll wait till a little later on, then you'll come back to it. I mean, you'll unlock everything in the lab. Like I said, it really depends on where you're at. Without knowing where you're at, I can't give you a solid answer. If you're still pushing, there's no point in pushing 2100. If you just made it to World 4, there's definitely no point in pushing 2100. Like I said, it depends on where you are in the game. Okay, so yeah, then you pushing 2100 probably wouldn't be a bad thing. What it is, let me show you here. So if I remember right, it's something from the Rift, which means you'd have to do the Rift in order for it to work anyways. Is it the skill thing? No. Skill mastery, maybe? No, it's not that. It's been so long since I've done it. Yeah, I don't think it's lab. I think it says it in there somewhere. I'm not 100% sure. I know it was a 2100 lab. Total levels to get it. I remember that. But I mean, it's been so long. Like, I mean, I probably did this 6-8 months ago. Like, it took me a couple days to knock it out. It's in the second row. Well, this is just vials and stuff. That's just vial mastery. That's nothing. Stamps, we know that's not it. Traps. What about this guy right here? Infinite star sign. No, it's none of those. Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it. You're good. Yeah, I forget where the hell it was, but I know it's 2100 levels for it anyways, total. I don't remember exactly how. If for nothing else, go onto the wiki and look up lab and it'll tell you. Do that. That'll be the easiest way probably for you. I mean, there's no difference between me looking and you looking. Ah, that's true. It could be that, yeah. That's true. It's been 6-8 months since I've done it. Yeah, you're right. It probably is. Right here. There you go. It's a new jewels to unlock. Yeah, so it's going to get you the new jewels. 700 total lab levels. You unlock one per. So hence 700 per level, times that by 3, 2100. There you go. That's where that comes from then. Yeah, I mean, don't feel bad. We've all done it. We've all done it. It's the same thing. You could ask me stuff about the vault, and like I couldn't tell you about the vault either. I went through the day it came out, maxed pretty much everything, and moved on. Except for the ones that are stupid high. Like, I couldn't tell you even close to everything in there. It is what it is. You're all good. Yeah, it's all good. We see a bunch of text as Eidolon players. We don't read it. Come on. There's a button, we click it. That's how it goes. Actually, did I proc that? I didn't. I really got to pay attention when I do this to see what exactly they proc. I always do that. There we go, pet breeding. That's fine. I mean, I had one good day, and that's it, to be honest with you. For the most part, I mean, I've got enough to do 7 bubbles, but I mean, that's also because I bought the pack. And, of course, I did enough to where I got a free jackpot. So, I mean, you figure 20 from the jackpot, you figure another 10 from the pack, that's 30. So, there's 3 bubbles. So, really, besides the stuff that I paid for, I mean, I've gotten 4. Enough to do 4 bubbles. So, like I said, one lucky day, and that was about it. And one day I got my pity jackpot, which I'm not even going to count that. And I got like 2 level 2s, and I got some 3s. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Like, I know a lot of people are not happy about the luck and stuff, but like I tell everybody, at the end of the day, it comes down to the simple fact. If you're not willing to lose 1,800 gems, because there's a 92% chance you're going to every time you scratch, that you're going to lose your ass and lose the 1,800 gems, then don't do it. Because there is a 92% chance you will get nothing. Just saying. Like, that's what it comes down to. It's a 92% chance every time. Because you only have an 8% chance. A little bit over an 8% chance. So it's really like a 91 point something. Or a 92 point some odd chance. But yeah, like, it's about a 92% chance that you're going to fail. That you're not going to get top 3. It just is what it is. Like, and a lot of people are getting mad about it because they're not getting it, but there is no averages on this, guys. It's literally every single time you snag it, you have a 92% chance to fail. There could be somebody out of 100 that could get 20, 30 of them. There's another person that could get none. That's the way that those odds work. There is no average on it. It's not how it works. I'm just talking top 3 in general. Jackpots is less than a 1%. Like, let's be honest. I'm not talking jackpots. I said 8%. Jackpot ain't an 8%. I'm saying it's a little over 8% chance to get a 1, 2, or 3 prize. Yeah. Oh, you're all good. Don't worry about it. But that's what I'm saying, though. So it's an 8% chance to get something that you're probably okay with. Because let's be honest. If you get the tier 3 prize, it's like you're still getting the bubble doubler. So it's like, okay, that's fine. Like, I don't mind that. But, like, if you aren't getting one of those top 3, then, yeah, you just got jacked. Yeah, but see, saying that, like, you've gotten 5 jackpots, but you've bought in 10 tries a day doesn't mean shit. I've bought in 10 tries a day, too, and I've gotten jackpot once, and it was because of pity. That doesn't mean shit. It just means you got super lucky. Like, don't make it sound like you didn't get shit, because, like, trust me, you got way, way more than most people do. Yeah, that's my point, yeah. Like, it's 100% luck. It's a 92% chance to fail every time you do it. That's what it comes down to. Some people are going to get lucky. Some people are going to get screwed. Yeah. But the problem is with that mentality. See, what you just said is the mentality that most people have. It's rigged, but I got to spend because I need the stuff. That's all fine and dandy, but you also need to know the fact that there's a 92% chance you're going to lose your ass every time you do it. And you've got to be okay with that. If you're not okay with losing your ass every time, you shouldn't be doing it. To be honest with you, Toxicon, if I had $1 for every time somebody told me something about what Lava said about this, I'd be fucking rich, because I have heard nothing but conflicting ideas every fucking time. I've heard a good half the people say that it's predetermined. I've heard a good half the people saying that Lava said it wasn't. So I don't believe shit. I believe the fact that that it probably is predetermined already what you get. I wouldn't be surprised, because how else can he control the jackpots and stuff? He's not going to put the chance of people being able to hit stuff constantly in their hands, I think it's predetermined. But I mean, it is what it is. Whether it's predetermined or not, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. The point is, like I said, I've heard both. I really have. I've heard equal sides of both. So, I mean, what do you believe at that point? At that point, it goes with the simple fact. And I mean, I'm not saying I don't believe people, but I mean, the problem is that people are coming in with I heard it from this person who heard it from that one who said Lava said this. Like, come on. You heard it from too goddamn many. That's the problem. I mean, we all played the game Telephone when we were kids. Do I really have to mention that? You know? Well, I mean, you kind of get the drop rate and the torches, right? You kind of get both. But mainly it's for the drop rate for it. I'm trying to do a bunch of drop rate stuff. But yeah. Obviously getting statues is not a bad thing either. I don't know. About that many? I couldn't tell you. I'd have to look. It's not enough, obviously, or it wouldn't be there, right? Yeah, it's not enough. That's all I know. Ugh, no captain again. Let's see here. I'll take a look here. We don't want to grab that one yet. Oh, why am I going on that one? Jesus. I don't need you. Yeah, I'll have to pop those after. Actually, I probably should have done it before this, to be honest. $11 billion. That's what I'm at. So, not enough. Not enough. Yeah, pretty much not enough. I don't know what I'm going for. Let me see here. It looks like from the bonus that I'm looking at, it's going to probably be like 50 billion plus is what I'm going to be going for. Where the hell is my character going? Dude, where are you going? What the heck? I hate it when that random stuff happens. Like, I click on the map and it goes running off over there. Like, whatever. What the heck? That was really weird. Yeah, a lot of it is just trying to get some drop rate stuff done. It's really what it comes down to. You know, I've got a bunch of oddball stuff to do, so got to tackle it from somewhere. There's not much of it I can really do AFK, so I mean, I might as well snag the stuff I can. And Golem Kills is definitely one of them. And the fact that I got the statue EXP bubble doubled now, like, grabbing statues is not exactly a bad thing. Did I dump those? I'm pretty sure I did. Oh shoot, one thing I did forget to check was a refinery, because I know what product. Okay, then we can go turn in some statues after. See how much that goes up. Because, yeah, statue farming is going to be so OP now. Like, there's no doubt about it. There we go. Alright, so I can get off the cloud ones and we can go to the gem ones. So let's go ahead and do that. And I think, no, yeah, it's that one, that crystal one. I was going to say, it's obviously the crystal one. It's got to be at the crystal one, right? Well, it makes sense. Yeah, there's another boat done. 5 to go. 5 to go. Not bad. So now this one's already at 286. Yeah, that's it. Just these 5 and then I'm done. Then they're all 300 plus. There you go. I would get those up a little bit higher, but like, what's the point? He's going to be doing massive improvements to Windwalker. Why am I going to waste my time on it now? Like, I don't see a point in it. Like, I already reached that brick wall in World 6 to where I've pushed as far as I can push with it. Like, why bother getting on it again? Like, he's going to be fixing it anyways, so why am I going to waste my time? I'd rather get on it when, you know, it's easier to get rolls on bows and shit. And when there's actually a toggle for items. It doesn't matter. It's all going to be easier later on. Like, you can go after it, but I mean, you're going to get AFK dust gains too. It is what it is. To each their own. But once I get to the point to where I hit that wall, I'm not pushing anymore. Like, there's always stuff that comes out to make life easier. Yeah, save them, right? Yeah. Yeah, if by some crazy chance I was on Windwalker right now, if I got some really good high damage ones, I wouldn't be rolling them. No way. I'd be saving them. But then you save so many to where your inventory is going to be full, your storage is going to be full, and then you're going to be mad that that's full. So it's a no-win situation. Yeah. Hey, what's up, CMP? How you doing? Let's see here. See, I did the whole Windwalker bit. It just got to the point to where it just wasn't fun anymore. When you're fighting against the system with it, it's not fun. It's really not. I just don't like that crap. Let's see here. How many of these we got in storage anyways? 85,548. All right. Let's see how high up we go. You have to be active. Yeah, he hasn't introduced AFK Dust yet. It's going to be just like Deathbringer when he comes out with it. It'll be you AFK somewhere, and then you get these items, and then you use them. That's what it's ultimately going to end up being. Okay, so I'm exactly 200. 206. 6 levels from that is pretty solid. Because this one is pretty hard to level up. That's not bad at all. At some point, I'll start farming up the early ones, too. Because this is just going to be a joke. Okay. Let me see what I got here for a little bit of a list here. I got in front of me for the drop rate stuff. Yeah, a lot of like golem stuff. I think it's funny how, like, on one of the things for the guide there for it is like, oh yeah, double the drop and loads bubble. I will never double that. That is terrible. There you go. Getting there. Getting there. Takes time, but it feels good once you start kind of getting in a rhythm of stuff. Alright, that I'm going to leave B for now. We'll hit it later. See, why don't we do that? Like, I don't know why I haven't done this yet. It's kind of stupid on my part. I think it's because last night I was looking to set stuff up and I was rushing, which I definitely shouldn't have. We'll leave that there for now. Let's see here. Like, I don't know why I didn't do this. Is what it is, I guess. We all forget stuff, right? It's alright, you'll get there. Like, it takes time, but, like, you'll get there. Trust me. You'll be alright. Can't expect it to happen all at once for you. You'll get there. I believe in you. Okay, let's go ahead and grab this. Feels so good having a 100% chance on these now. So good. Not that I need the extra stuff, but hey, it's some extra drop rate and stuff. Why not? It's still better. No reason not to have it if I can make it. Mr. Zidka, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. If you get Gambit done, Gambit has a 20% chance in it for your stones. Before that, these are 80 some odd percent. Like 83, 85, depending on what your guild is. With or without a good guild, the 20% will put you at 100%. So which means when you go, I'll show you right out flat. It's going to take you time. But eventually when you get to 14 in the cavern, this is where it is right here. 20% upgrade stone success. It's in the caverns. Yeah, it's number 14 in the caverns. So like I said, it's going to take some people some time. But keep that in mind, though. Like, it makes it to where you have 100% success on World 6 stones. So it's very, very good. The best stuff for gem purchases that I would recommend to people who are even free to play. The number ones are going to be these. These give you double XP. And you can buy one for each. So you can get Explorer, Engineer, Conjurer, Measurer, and Librarian. Like, you can't beat getting double XP. It's really, really good. The rest of them, I mean, you can get them or you cannot get them. But like, if I had to, you know, only thing I could do is buy something for Cavern, it would definitely be for these. Definitely be for these. Because they're really, really good. Like, why would you not want double XP, right? It's kind of a no-brainer. I mean, like I keep saying, at the end of the day, free-to-play gets gems too. Keep in mind there is a free slug in the special limited time shop, guys. If you didn't buy this, make sure you do. Whether you're on Cavern or not, buy this. Like, they're giving you one for free. Take it. Trust me. Just take it and be happy with it. Because they're really good. Do not forget to grab this. It's really, really good. Like, and it only costs you 1 gem. So pretty much it's free. Like, he has to put it in there for something. So he puts stuff in there. Essentially free stuff for like 1 gem. Hey, if you can't afford 1 gem, what are you doing? Like, come on. So yeah, that looks all pretty now. Yeah, some multi-kill. It's more drop chance too. Higher stats. It looks all pretty. We're good. I like it. I do have them too, by the way, Daneth. I do have all of them. And then the extra one. Alright, and like, I'm down to a 0.01 chance. Waiting for the sailing one to be one? Yeah. Alright, am I gonna get lucky? I want the frickin' study one. That's what I want so bad. Big money, no whammies. Let's go. I probably won't even get anything, to be honest. Oh, there's some shitty fucking heart one from the first page. Blah. That's just bad. That's just bad. This is the one I did focus. As you see, it's level 31. I pounded it up, but yeah, that's just terrible. Oh, we still got a 0.01 chance, though. Let's go. They drop from sat maps. If you go. Well. Yeah, I don't think it shows it in these. You freaking should show it in these, let's be honest. But when you go to the AFK screen, though, let me show you here. So, like, when you go in here, if you go to this and you go to the AFK info, it shows what they drop right here. Any map you're on, just go to the AFK screen. It's going to show what they drop. And then, of course, it shows what they're weak to, shows what kind of dust they drop. You can get all the information you need right from the screen. Yeah, that's how you know what they drop. Why do I not just have this shit maxed? You know, I'll max that one because I'm going to raise it up at some point anyways. It just doesn't even matter anymore. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I wish it'd be in the card sets, to be honest with you. Maybe at some point he'll do that. I know he's going to have some kind of toggle ability, he said. Is what he's going to put into the game. But yeah, looking at the AFK screen, at least that'll show you what it is. You'll have to go to each map to see, but, you know, it's something, right? At least it'll give you an idea. A lot better than not knowing, right? Okay. But yeah, there you go. Hit it again, why not? But yeah, this is the one I want in the upper left-hand corner. It's the one for study. For study rate or whatever. Yeah, that's the one I want. I care less about the rest of them. But that's the one I really, really want. I've got the rest of the good ones. Just need that one. Oh yeah, by the way, Dana, see? Did you remember to grab your boxing gloves? Because if you look into the quest, this Crimson stuff, you can actually click on the quest to get it back. Most likely you have the quest completed, but you can go back in and get the item to drop back to you again. Yeah, I was running this for a while before I even got on stream, and like, no lag. Freaking OBS. Let me see here. Did I at least end my preview on the thing? I did. Okay. That'll help. That'll help. Gotta love OBS. At times, that thing is like using 30% plus of my CPU. Sometimes almost 40%. It's insane. Not a huge fan. I like what it does. I just don't like the fact that it just slows everything down. I guess at some point I'll just have to get a better PC. I mean, it's not that my PC is bad by any means. It's really good, actually. Like, it's an OBS thing. I can't do anything about it. I might just build my own next time. Just be done with it. Get it with severe overkill. That's why I never have Discord on when I'm streaming. And Discord is shit for when you're streaming anyways. Like, it constantly keeps reminding you, like, hey, use me to stream. Use me to stream. It's like, no, I don't want it. Or if people are blowing me up with messages, I don't need to hear boom, boom, every 2 seconds the sound from it. I mean, I can turn that off, but like, it's just annoying after a while. It's constantly just doing shit in the background, and I just hate it. It's so annoying. And like I said, it's way worse when you're streaming. They have under your notifications and stuff where you can turn that off. I think it's in your settings or something like that. They have a notification. I want to say it's somewhere in there. I'd have to pull it up to really see. I'm just not... I try not to pull up Discord anymore than I have to. Alright, gotta remember to do sneaking today, guys. As you can see, like 84, 85. Jesus. I want to get these ones done. Actually, I'm probably close to done anyways. Ah, it's the +1. Here we go, guys. Here we go. I gotta do it. That was close. I mean, I beat it by 1. Yeah, I'm just deleting it because I could care less. $95.2. We're getting there. We are getting there. I know, like, those percentages are so crap. They're such a lie, aren't they? Sneaking levels will give you stealth. Not to mention just levels in general will affect the cavern, too. There's certain things in cavern that are affected by skill levels. Sneaking's a skill, so if you get levels up on them, it will benefit from that. Right now, I'm not gaining any more levels. I'm working on getting them to 100k. When in doubt, CNP, definitely watch my sneaking video. There's the trick in there for how to gain crazy levels. Yellow belt and meteorite is way better than double meteor. Same. Everybody's got it on. Yellow belt meteorite. Boxing gloves are just better location and better range on them than the staff. The staff, the positioning for your aura is crap on it all the time. You get way better positioning for your aura if you use boxing gloves. And not stingers. It has to be boxing gloves. Not to mention, cranium cook with your staff and then cranium cook with your boxing gloves and watch the massive difference. You get way more. You want to do it for the most part when you're cranium cooking and stuff. Obviously, I'm leveling here, but let's be honest. At the same time, it's cranium cooking too. And plus, I don't need the damage. But yeah, it's way better. Like, you see the aura here? Like, now if I use staff, it probably would have placed it way down toward the end, and then I would have missed all the stuff in the middle. I mean, obviously, my staff is way bigger. Like, or my aura is way bigger. But still, it does make a difference. Not to mention, it makes sure to put you inside the aura, so you can also gain the buffs from the aura itself, too. It's just all around, like I said, when you're cranium cooking, it gives you way more cranium cooking. Like, it works way better. But yeah, CMP, if you do the whole lobby trick, you can level really fast. And it works in any lobby, by the way. Obviously, go as high as you can. The higher, the better. But you can level right in the lobby. I should be pretty close to 0 cooldown. Yeah, I should be pretty close to infinite even on samurais. Obviously, I'm getting a little bit of lag here, guys. And that's like your #1 killer of cranium cooking, let's be honest, is lag. Like, if you get lagged, like, it just kills your time, kills your cooldown. It does. So, I mean, OBS screws me sometimes. It is what it is. You know. But yeah, I can leave the cooldowns up so you guys can see. And you want this order, too, when you're cranium cooking. This is the exact order you should have them in. Don't do any different. Like, trust me. You'll thank me later. Like, I've seen a lot of people have aura before Raised Dead. Don't do that. You're cutting your cranium cooking in half. Don't do it. Matter of fact, I saw Griffey doing it for the longest time. I noticed his cranium cooking video. At least he finally fixed it. I mean, you can just click on that salt one and then click on me. I mean, I could give you the link if you want. Just give me a sec. Right there. That should be it. Yep. It's 10 sneaking tips and tricks. It's not a guide. Just so we're clear on that. It's tips and tricks is not a guide. Because I don't need... Like, I've already had people in stuff that I've given tips and tricks tell me that's the shittiest guide ever. Tips and tricks is not a guide, guys. It's to help you when you're going along. Yeah. It's okay. Yeah. It's essentially tips and tricks from all the way to just starting to all the way to being super sweaty. There's tips in there for everybody. For every type of playstyle. And I also want to put out that video was confirmed. Everything in it was completely confirmed by me and by Call Me Back Up, which is one of the top people in sneaking on the leaderboards in the world. So I'm just putting that out there. So what we say, you can take it to the bank. We've tested it thoroughly. Everything that has been said in there, 100% facts. It's not secondhand information. It's all firsthand information. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, we sat down for a while and we discussed this video before I even made it. I took all the notes down. We tested stuff because we wanted to test it to see, like, for yellow belt, for example, and meteorite. Like, we want to check, does that work well for just sweaty people on the high end, or does that work good for people on the medium end? We found out, because at that point I was on the kind of the medium end. It worked good for everybody. Like, unless you have the most ridiculous freaking cooldowns already, then you could double meteorite, but not really. I'm not even using a drop rate set, Blue. Just so you know. This is all about... I'm getting XP. But, I mean, I'm 135.88. I could clearly go higher than that. But, I mean, the point is XP. 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 Like, I'm not running drop rate stuff. I'm just kind of getting some secondhand drop rate. But I'm on this to level. I can get close to 200, though. If I'm looking to push just drop rate, I could get close to 200. Depending on the character, obviously. I mean, 160s, 170s most of the time. I mean, like I said, it depends on the character. Pretty close, yeah. But I mean, I still got a lot of drop rate stuff on the table that I could get. I'm serious. Like, I've got, like, I'm not even kidding. Like, literally, this is my notebook right here. Like, I don't know if it's gonna show up or not, but like, you can kind of see, like, that's the list of stuff I need to get. Like, I know you can't really see it because the camera puts it backwards, but like, as you can see, there's still a huge list of stuff I can get. If you guys are wondering about drop rate also, if you go into my Discord, I mean, if you want, you can use the same program I did, Crush. If you go into my Discord, under the tips and tricks, there's actually a Google site that you can go to that you put in your Eidolon toolbox, and it'll literally list everything in the game, what you still have left for drop rate that you haven't gotten. Yeah, there's 260 drop rate. Exactly, Blue. Exactly. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I got that one posted in my Discord. Yeah, it's the 260 one, yeah. I mean, I didn't make it by any means, guys. I just, Bravo from the channel sent it to me, and then, yeah. He's like, yeah, you might as well post it. Right there. Anybody can use those commands, too. If you need my YouTube, my Discord, any of that, you can just type, like, exclamation Discord, exclamation YouTube, and then you can just click it. You can go right to it. I'm pretty sure I have those commands set for anybody. And in Discord, I have it to automatically pop people into. I have a bot to do it. But yeah, right now I'm working on putting some more guides and stuff in there. I got to kind of take some time to do it. Being kind of a one-man team here, it takes time. Like, I hope people understand that. Like, I'm doing all my editing for my videos. I'm doing all the streaming. I'm doing all the graphics. I mean, uploading it, downloading stuff. Like, it's all me, 100%. Yeah, it's a pretty high number, isn't it, Blue? Pretty high number. I looked at it, I was like, damn. Yeah. Well, as you can see right now, I've got people doing golems so I can get the kills at least for now. I figured that was a good thing for the list to do AFK. Because I don't have too much left really to do AFK, to be honest. I really don't. Oof. How high are you? What layer are you on for your golems? You're probably fairly high, I bet. Oh, the ad probably hit you. I had to go grab me another drink. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back, guys. Damn it. Thank you. What layer are you on, Blue? Because, like, I was just doing it the other day. I'm just curious. And CMP, that's awesome. Good stuff. Yeah, I gotta remember to hit the mic. Like, literally it glows. I should know. I should know when it's on. See, you didn't get any. I'm surprised. So you're pretty much where I am. And I got like 2-3 yesterday. Let's see here. Wonder if it shows it in here. Should. Yeah, 24. I was on, I want to say, 21 yesterday or something, so I got like 3. Easy peasy. Yeah. I mean, the real thing is, are you waiting and waiting and waiting to crank that percent up, or are you just spamming it? Because you should be spamming it. In case you're wondering. It's kind of like sailing all over again. Okay, yeah, so you're just getting bad luck. I hear you. I mean, to your defense also, I did get to 24 a little bit earlier. And like a little bit earlier in the day. And yeah, I mean, I was spamming it and I didn't get past it either. Make sure you get that multiplier up a little bit. Yeah, I was... Like, most of the time it was around 0.08. But like, I mean, I was hitting it most of the time when I was like 0.2 or something. But I mean, it's not like it's a huge difference. Yeah, yeah. So, I mean, you're doing your thing. Yeah. It just sucks. It's sailing all over again, like I said. It's literally what it is. You got those artifact freaking percentages again. It feels so bad. It really does. I might even go over on it after again. Like, my character's all set up for it. Yeah. I mean, that world boss is pretty stingy on drops anyways, to be honest with you. I haven't gotten any obols. I have gotten the wings. Yeah, I got the wings. So yeah, I mean, you're literally waiting on it for the set bonus. Yeah, yeah. That's the shitty part, right? That sucks. It's good set bonus, too. Really sucks. I just finished off the last of the set bonus, not yesterday, but I think the day before. I got the secret set done. So I finished off my lanterns a couple days ago. So I've got them all done now. Yeah, for the most part, I might just go to just doing my Bubo at night, overnight. I mean, the Masterclass comes out, I'm sorry, but it's gonna lag on stream. It is what it is. I'm hoping he puts out something to fix the lag on the damn class. Nice, Fenner. Yeah, I haven't even reset him once yet. That just goes to show how many times I've done it. Like, I haven't used anything to get any extra kills on the World 6 boss, guys. None. I mean, I have the 2 extra that I bought from the gem shop from the 2 extra a day. I bought that, obviously. But to actually buy any of the 20 tries that are in the gem shop, I bought none. There's no point. At some point, it'll be done. Like, I'm willing to be patient. It's all good. I'll get there. I mean, I still think I got some more sets I could make. I mean, as you guys saw, I just literally made that one set because I had this stuff sitting there. Oh. But yeah, 402. That's enough for 3 sets plus a little bit left over. So, I mean, it's not terrible. I've obviously got some other sets made. I'll get there. I'm not in a hurry. That's fine. I do, yeah, Seb. I do. Yep. Yeah, that's what I was just saying to Blue. That I have all the sets done. I got the wings. Yep. Yeah, I got lucky enough to get them. I know a lot of people are having a hard time with them. I mean, I've gotten no opals, so I mean, I haven't gotten that. Gotcha. Okay. I got you, Blue. Yeah, so I mean, you're getting pricey for sure. I haven't been going up that high. I mean, obviously you're going to probably have to after a while, but yeah. We'll see. It's going to be a grind, bud. It's going to be a grind. But yeah, I see you're in the same exact boat I am. It's going to be a grind. Actually, you're on the exact same layer as I am. I don't know, Seb. I wouldn't think so. We've never had anything to upgrade any kind of armor. It's just usually one armor piece is used to make another armor piece. We don't have stuff to, like, enhance and give stats to other pieces. We've never had that. Right? If 24 is this bad, how is the others going to be? Right? Right, Blue? I'm thinking the same exact thing. Same exact thing. If it's this bad now, what is it going to be way down the road? Like 10 from now, you know? Even. Oh my goodness. This is where I said, Lava, you should allow auto clickers. Put that damn thing on it overnight. Yeah, see, like right there, it was almost infinite. If I didn't have the lag, it would have been. See what I'm saying? There was about 300 seconds left. Like, you know 300 seconds would have been... If you don't get spikes like this, it would have done it. Well, you can use it too, and he'll catch you, and then you're banned. Yeah, I mean... It seems okay. I haven't gotten mine yet. I mean, obviously in time I'll get it, you know? I waited till way after stream to go into the poops and get the treasure for the day, and oh my god. It was still freaking super laggy then. So annoying. There you go. Very nice. Very nice. Good stuff. Congrats on that. It's huge. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to go over there on those. I don't want to keep boring people with this. I mean, we're going to have the Masterclass come out at some point. I'll just run Bubo overnight. Because I need to get that done on Siegebreaker anyways. So, I can always go over there after and do that up. I did pretty good, though. I think it was like 730 yesterday, and I got up to 772 now, so... We're cooking. We're cooking. Right, right. Trying to get my liquids up a little bit more, too. I'm not doing terrible, though. Let's see here. Let's see. Hey, Blue, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. But yeah, like, I'm getting close to the 1,000 mark on them at this point. I'm just trying to get it set for when I do start really pushing, leveling up my bubbles, which, I mean, I probably could do it now, no problem. I've done it before and didn't have any issues. But, I mean, I want more liquid. Just the way it is. Why not? So, I mean, I'm leveling it, I'm getting that, I'm getting statues, I'm getting gold food, I'm getting money, because I, of course, have this set up for money. You know, I'm getting the liquids. Like, there's so much stuff I'm getting right now by overnighting this. So much. Cauldron's at 400 an hour. Yeah, I mean... I like 634. You should have done it during the ballad box bonus. That's when I pushed it. I pushed mine during the ballad box bonus. That was last week. It was really, really good. I pushed it the whole entire time. Like, even when people were switching over to Dark Lanterns, I'm like, nope. I'm running Bubo till that ballad box bonus is done. And, of course, some people have ridiculous liquids now because of the exploit. Once again, that didn't get taken away from people. I mean, I understand some people probably did it by accident. But... got you. But yeah, the exploit definitely put some people way, way ahead. Yeah. So what would happen is... I mean, I can explain it now because it doesn't exist anymore. It got fixed. So I can explain it. So what happens is when you go into your liquids and stuff, and you'll see over here on the side, like if I had my people in the liquids, they'd be getting like... yeah, it was an exploit. Let me explain here, guys, and then you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. So when you put your dudes into the liquids, you'll get anywhere from like 40 to 50 per 40-50% over here is what it'll say. So the problem that it was instead of the 40-50 that was there, if you went to the pay to win screen, it was actually taking that 40-50% and it was scaling it off from sigil speed. So if people had high sigil speed, like they had the arcade bonus that gave you like 4 times sigil speed and other stuff for sigil speed, they could have 2,000 on here. So instead of getting 40-50%, they were getting over 2,000%. And what you had to do was just make sure this was your last screen, exit out of it, and it would be in effect. You could go do anything you wanted. Just make sure that your last thing you did in Alchemy was on the pay to win screen. Like you could go do your sneaking, everything. As long as this was the last one you clicked out when you were in Alchemy, you were fine. But that's why I say, some people could have done that by accident. You could have been checking your stuff, go about this. Okay, I'm done, exit out, and you could have gotten it. Yeah. But at the end of the day, it was asking the main Discord if it was an exploit or not, and it was said by the main moderators in there that yes, it definitely was. So, I even thought it was a thing. So, like, I was telling people, look, it's an exploit, stop doing it. Like, don't do it. Hey, what's up, VMR? How you doing? But yeah, like I said, it doesn't exist anymore. It's fixed. Like, it'll show your percent on that screen the same as what the other one is. But yeah, that's why some people, if you see that they have crazy liquids, it's because of that. I mean, I found out about the whole effect of it and what it was doing from other streamers. So, most streamers were talking about it. Is what it is. But like I said, once I found out it was an exploit that was said by the main Discord, by the mods, nope, I was done. Oh, there you go. Finally got to mow the lawn. Good stuff. Stop raining for a change, huh? It looks like it's going to rain here today. 6 bubble multis. Nice. So you got 6, 7, 8, 9 then. Nice. I'm at, I got enough. I've done 6 bubbles already. I got enough for a 7th. So I'm getting there, Fenner. I'm getting there. Like, I got enough right now for 1. I'm just waiting on it. Oh, yeah? Well, at least it dried out your grass, right? That's one way to look at it, I guess. Yeah, so I pretty much, I doubled Larry Carpenter statue. I did all those 2. And then I did, obviously, the number 2 bubbles. So there's 3, 4, 5, 6. There's the 6 that I have in. I have in the 3 number 2s. I have Larry Carpenter's statue. Like, so that puts me at 6 right there. And then I got 1 more left. I'm going to do up the other 3 multis, the 17s. And then if I have enough left, if I can manage to get, like, I want 5 more than what I have. If I can manage to get the last 5, I'll get the 3 multis from 17 bubbles. The perma-green, the multi-orange and stuff like that. Perma-perp or whatever. But I'm going to try to do the 3 number 1 bubbles. after that. I'm hoping I can hit the 3 number ones. That's my goal. That's my goal. If I got all of those, I'd be as happy as a little schoolgirl. I don't watch his stream very often, no. Why? I miss something? I mean, I watch him sometimes on like my days off and whatnot, but when I'm done streaming, guys, I'm usually editing and all that other stuff. Or it's family time. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, CMP. Okay, yeah, I had heard about that. Yeah, he was trying to put a sub goal or something like that, and then it would be that she would play. Something like that. I remember him, like, kind of... I heard about him kind of, like, advertising that's what he was going to do. That's cool, though. I was thinking of getting my other half to play at some point. But, I mean, I don't want to just copy. To my defense, I was thinking it for a while, but, I mean, still. I still don't want to copy. We got to think of something, though, when I get enough subs on YouTube to be able to get partnered. We got to do something. We got to do something on here. Like, we did a big, huge event when I got affiliate for Twitch. So it only seems fair the fact that YouTube literally takes 10 times more subs than it does followers for Twitch to probably do something, you know? Like, Twitch is 50. YouTube is 500. So... I mean, I could. I don't want to, but I could. But then it's copy and main at that point. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking of it, Fenrir. I'm thinking of it. I think it's a solid bit. That's my plan, at least. I mean, to each their own, but that's my plan. If I get enough, that's definitely what I'm going to do. I don't think it's a terrible idea. And then, obviously, I'll pump them up, you know, and stuff like that. Obviously. I got to pump them up a bit more. I kind of just started getting into them, and then updates hit. Like, I think Windwalker hit at that point. Did that. You know, it's been a bunch of stuff to do lately, really. Very nice. Yeah, my wisdom bubble's low. That's why you see I'm kind of low. Like, I haven't even had a chance to really do it yet. I mean, this one's like 11.6. 10.172. I mean... I had my grind time at one point, 22.4, 23. So, I mean, I'm getting there. Oh, I've already talked about this, what I want for World 7. I want it to be a fantasy world. I want to see dragons in it. I want to see knights. Stuff like that. That's what I want to see. I did not time candy the bubbles. To each their own on that. I do not see a point in doing it if you have enough efficiency. Like... I can, while I'm cooking on Bubo, I might use a time candy the first time I do it in the day. Because usually overnight, you're going to have all of your liquids filled up, right? What I'll do is, say I'm doing copper ore, right? I'll take my Divine Knight, I'll throw them on farming copper ore. I'll set them up and everything, put them on copper ore. Right. Oh, yeah, for a theme. So, yeah, I would put him on copper ore. Then maybe the first time, like I said, I would candy it. because I already had full liquids overnight. But then once I go back to Bubo to start building up my liquids, by the time my liquids are full, I switch back to DK. I've got enough just from that little bit of time that it took me to cook to get enough copper ore to be able to use all that liquid. So why would I want to use candy? Like, I understand if people can't do that, then yeah, use candy. But, like, if you can just get enough resources within that time of cranium cooking, then why would you use candy? Like, it just doesn't make sense. I know a lot of people like to, but I don't think it makes any sense. But I mean, like I said, if your efficiency isn't high enough to be able to use most of the liquid, if not all of it, then yeah, you're probably going to have to use candy. But then if you're using candy at point, do you have enough efficiency to really be going out of your way to actually do bubbles? You probably should be doing stuff to get your efficiency up. See, that's what I'm saying. 80 billion per hour on that is probably enough, though. I mean, like, I know I've got... Well, I mean, I got 175 billion right now. I definitely could get way, way above that. Like, I'm way above that right now when I'm doing it, to be honest with you. When I'm AFKing. I need to shoot Predator Prince. That's actually pretty bad. I could probably get over 300 at this point, easy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. With enough efficiency, you don't need time candy. Because, yeah, the 15 minutes or so to recook all your liquids. But, I mean, it could be more or less than 15 minutes. It obviously depends on how much liquids you have. Obviously, you're going to be using viaducts, so you get 5 times the liquid. Because there's no reason not to. You want to use viaducts. That's literally the only time that viaducts of the gods in the lab node is the only time it's good. Only time it's actually good is when you're doing bubbles. Because that 5 times liquid means you don't have to cook. So, like, you can just cook and then you can go and grab it. And you're good to go. You'll get there, Calf Seal. I believe in you, bud. But yeah, like, if you got enough efficiency, though, yeah, you can save your time candies. There's no point in pissing away time candies if you don't have to. I'd rather use time candies for a ton of other stuff. At the end of the day, worst case scenario, time candies are great on green mushrooms. Look at it that way. Yeah, you can use them on shrines. If you're going to use it on shrines, wait till the ballad bonus comes in. Or you could even move your shrines. The best thing to do is move your shrines, have the ballad bonus come in for shrines, use it on green mushrooms, then you're getting green mushrooms for money, and you're also getting shrine XP. You're kind of doing a double whammy at that point. It's a big combination of everything, VMR. Like, it's not just efficiencies, it's the multi also. Because we all know with Conjurer bonus from the Cavern, you can get up to 600% multi. It takes it from a 300 cap all the way up to a 600 cap multi. So you got that. Then you also got all your efficiencies coming from many sources. You know, golden foods, beanstalks, cards, gear. Like, there's so much stuff. Stats in general. I mean, there's just lots of stuff. I know what made my... Because I had pretty shitty prints when I came back to playing again. What really made my prints improve was getting the Conjurer bonus to be able to get 600% multi. So I got my bubbles up to the 600% multi. Then I also got my beanstalk done. Grab some extra stuff for like golden peanuts for mining and stuff like that. Got the extra golden food. And then, yeah, my prints exploded. I went from like 223 million up to like the 170 some odd billion you see now for copper ore. It was 223 million before this. Just so you guys know. That's what it was. It was 223 million. And actually, I think this one right here is like 175. Or 177. Yeah. So, I mean, obviously, like I said, I can go way higher than that now. But yeah, that was about a week's worth of work. So a week's worth of work, I went from 223 million prints to 177 billion. Yeah, exactly what Fenrir was saying, yeah. Hey, Wad, how's it going? How you doing today? I don't either, Arno. I haven't done it yet. So keep that in mind also. I don't have those yet either. I got the 10K done, but not the 100K. I'm doing good, Wad. I'm doing good. It's a good day. It's going to be raining soon, so it's kind of gloomy, but it's all right. I'm grinding some Eidolon. I got some Red Bull. I'm in good shape. I'm good to go. It's Friday. Not much to be mad about. Tomorrow I'll stream, but I got little buddy that'll be here tomorrow. Obviously. She's going to be out of school pretty soon, actually. It's getting close. Getting close. I was trying to think of stuff for her to do in the stream and whatnot. 2+1s. Come on. But, I mean, her playing the game, I'm not going to have her play the game. The problem is she'd play it for 2 seconds and then she'd quit it. That's all she does in games. I don't think I've ever seen her actually, like, really complete a ton in a game. Shit, I was playing a game with her the other day and she wanted to get through some levels in it and stuff and wanted me to carry her ass in it. And I carried her through a bunch and then she was just like, can I play something else? I'm like, see, that's the problem. You're not serious about it. I'm just wasting my time. Like, she doesn't have that drive like I do. She just wants to play something different all the time. That's fine. It's just I'm not going to spend money on Eidolon, on 2 Eidolon accounts to just, you know, have the other one do nothing. Because, I mean, she would find out that I'm not sitting here and it's all fun and games. She would find out that it actually feels like a little more of a job when you got to sit and do it every day. To get to 17 is pretty easy, VMR. Make sure every day you're just kind of pounding it up and then get it to where it's slow again and then move on. Just try to get it as a daily routine. But 17 should be pretty easy to get to. That's what most people say. Of course, as I say that, I'm not 17. Matter of fact, I don't think I did it today either. So, I'm bad. I'm bad. Apparently, I'm good at giving advice, but I'm not good at doing it. You know, let's go ahead and... There you go. There you go. Exactly, Cavzeel. See, you got me. You got me. Actually, I see that the glacial guy is up. I have got to go do that. Isn't that guy usually on like the mammoths or something, guys? The glacier guy there for the event boss. Yeah, I am at that, Ken. Yeah. I was at 0.02, but then I got one. I want to say that's the map he's at, is the mammoth map. We'll have to take a look here. No. It's Penguin's map. Thank you. Yep, there he is. Oh, look at that. Let's go. Let's go. Woo! What was the chance anyways? It probably wasn't that terrible, to be honest with you. 1 in 8. Come on. Yeah, my shrines are over 20. Let's see here. 24, 25, 23. Yeah, they're definitely all over 20. Yeah, they do. That they do, guys. Come on, you got to look at this thing. It's in the game now. See? You've got Fallen Meteor, Grand Frog, Grumblo, Snake One, Ice Guard, which is what I just got. Yeah, I mean, I don't want nothing to do with Windwalker, but when it pops up those dudes, I'm definitely going to go for them. Yeah, I mean, it's fine, but I mean, I'd be stupid not to go for that one, right? I mean, he's not going to come up very often. So. Yeah, I'm still missing the 6 crystal one, yeah. Not that it matters, but yeah, I'm still missing it. Well, AFK mechanic isn't going to get you medallions, so that's got nothing to do with what I just did. Nothing to do with it. AFK isn't going to change me getting medallions or not on event bosses. It's not going to change it at all. Nice. I hear you. I hear you. Oh. Okay. Go back to doing this. I don't have all level 20 shinies. No. Blue, here's the thing. I've been playing since the end of 2023 November. But here's the thing. I took a 5-month break. Didn't get on the game at all for 5 months. Just came back at the end of February. All of that time-gated shit is gonna be behind for me. Stuff like shrines. Stuff like shinies. Pet stuff. Sneaking was behind for me. Summoning's behind for me. All that shit I'm not gonna have. It's not gonna be the equivalent of the rest of my stuff on my account. It's just not. Missing 5 months, it's gonna make a big difference on time-gated stuff for sure. Yeah, it does. It does, VMR. No, it wasn't that I didn't AFK at my shrines for 5 months. It's that my shrines were shit. Like, when I came back, my shrines were, like, level 16. I'm not even kidding. Like, my highest one was 16. I was still pretty new to the game, guys. Like, I was still pretty new to the game. So keep that in mind. I didn't move them into ideal places, guys, because I didn't know I was going to be AFK for 5 months. That's what it comes down to. I didn't know. Like, life happens, and it came down to to stuff in life was more of a priority, and I just flat out did not freaking get, like, wherever it was left off on, whatever I was doing, that's what it was doing. Like, it is what it is. Like, life comes first. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. It is what it is. But yeah, I mean, I obviously didn't set it up optimally, for sure. I mean, I definitely needed that time off. I had to get some stuff taken care of. A lot of stuff. Nice, Zed. Yeah, and keep in mind, guys, I didn't leave from the game because I didn't like the game. It was no means of that. I wasn't mad at the game. I still enjoyed the game. It's just, you know what? You got to put your priorities in order. That's what it comes down to, you know? That's what it comes down to. It's fine, though. I got back on. Was kind of refreshed and everything, too. Wasn't having life stuff weighing me down. So it definitely put me in a better positive place. That's why my cavern progression on some stuff is way behind. Like, you'll see people who have way more XP per hour than me. Or a XP multiplier. That's because their justice is through the roof. It's because I didn't start doing... like, Cavern came out in November. I didn't start playing the game until February. So I missed November, December, and January. I missed like 3. And then I came back at the end of February. So I missed almost 4 months. People got 4 months up on me. Like, they're gonna be higher than me. It's just a fact. Especially with stuff like the monuments that, you know, they were already pushing them because, you know, it's time gated. Is what it is. It's fine. At the end of the day, I'm not competing with anybody but myself. I don't compete with anyone. I compete with me. Yeah, you've been doing good, Daneth, for sure. Yeah, I mean, the lanterns and stuff, like I wasn't spending gems on lanterns and stuff like that even when the update came out because my XP was so low at that point. First time hitting 24 on Snail. You know what? You know what gaming does to people? You guys who really want gaming, you can't get 25. I don't give a shit about gaming. I've gotten to the point to where I could care less. And my Snail is 25. I give it to me because I don't care. That's why. And see, now I can't click nothing. Like, it won't do anything. Yeah. I don't care. I was like, you fail, go ahead. I don't give a shit. I just don't care. Hence why you see all the chemical plants. Competing with your own laziness is hard enough, right? Yeah, at the end of the day, it's a single player game. That's how I treat it. Like, I'm not going to push so hard to where I'm going to burn myself out either. Like, there's no point in that either. I like days to, like, I'll get on some days and it's like, okay, it's all business. I want to get this done. Let's set a goal. I usually try to set some kind of a goal every day. And then there's days to where I'm like, you know what? I need kind of a little mental break. Let's have a fuck about day. And there's nothing wrong with that. It kind of breaks up the monotonous. Tactical procrastination, exactly. You know, and a lot of times that does come back to benefit you, though. Look at people who are lazy on sneaking. Now it's so much faster. Johnny Magic. Why, you trying to look me up on Eidolon Toolbox? I haven't updated it in a while. I don't check anybody's toolbox. Because then I check it for you, I got to check it for everybody. I don't do it unless people are getting a review. Oh, gotcha. My golem respawn up to 650. Why, should I get it higher? Seems to be killing them as quick as they come up. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say, it should be fine. Yeah. And to the point to where, like, you're killing them as quick as they come up, and then they're repopping just as quick. Oh my god, Kang. Fuck off. I used to do it, like, I'd fill up my inventory once a day. But I haven't even done that much anymore. I'm not doing it until he fixes it. I'm standing my ground. I don't know. I mean, I'm higher. I doubled it not that long ago because of Carpenter. That's 7.7. It's getting there. Don't judge me. Alright, I want to do this one. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I doubled it with Carpenter, so... Yeah, I'll get there. I'll get there. I just, between the, like, the sneaking, doing that, and then doing cogs too. Oh, fucking +1 again. Between that stuff, it's like, it's just too much clicking. He needs to fix sneaking too, and I'm surprised that we didn't get a fix on that. Like, you want to fix and give a toggle for Windwalker, why don't we get something for that too? And then why don't you fix the frickin' cogs? Like, come on, it's killing me here. Yeah, they got abilities that say what it affects. And then this clicking. This doesn't help matters any. If it does, then I'll pop a few and I'll throw dog shit on it. There you go. Done. Like, I don't even care anymore. Like, I'm so pissed with it. Like, I keep saying, I keep advocating for quality of life improvements. Like, people don't want them. I can't keep preaching it. Like, it's pointless. I'm beating a dead horse at this point. Like, people just don't want it. They want new content. They don't give a shit about fixing any of the old stuff. I've said that so many times. Good, 16 Zen cogs is fine. I go into the shop, I buy them, I slap them on the board, and I'm done. That's not much clicking. That's just grabbing and dropping. I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that. Yeah, like, that's what I would do. Like I say, I don't sugarcoat that shit. He comes out with more Zen cogs, I'm buying them. Like, it's going to be another case of everybody knows. It's going to be me saying, Lava, just take my money. I saw that one pop up. I thought it was one, but no. Freaking plunder mobs throw me off sometimes. This is part of the reason why I didn't want to do this. It's because of so much freaking clicking. But I want me some stuff. Only on 24. Yeah. Well, he definitely implemented it for people to pay more on this update. That's for sure. You hit 32 yesterday? Nice. He definitely made this update so you can spend more. Get in that gem shop, start buying some gems so you can spend 1,800 a day. I was at, I think, 21. I went from 21 to 24 yesterday. Not bad. Yeah, good luck. I remember some of my last sovereigns taking over a month. But there's also more artifact find chance now, but still. The percent is the percent. Exactly, Ken. Exactly. They do. They feel like such a fucking ripoff. Knowing that I could get more than 4,000 for 20 bucks on any gem pack, that's $20. Like, it just feels so bad paying $20 for 4,000. It does. Well, max the ones that matter. We've all done it. Look at all of us who got them all to $2.99, and now everyone that's $2.99. We got 301 now. We got to rebook anyways. So, there's that too. It is what it is. You still got to book stuff at the end of the day, whether you have max books or not. Otherwise, it's just going to stop you at some point from playing the game. Yeah, it becomes faster for sure. I'm saving books right now for when Bubo Masterclass comes out. I can just max the damn thing and be done with it. I know, Blue. I was just about finished with nailing everybody at $2.99. Like, all I had was just, like, crappy ones left. Yeah, I was so sad. So sad. I was like, man, like, I see the finish line, and it's like... He just pulled the finish line, like, 10 miles down the road for me. It's like, damn it. I was so there. I was so close. As it is, my wrist is all fucked up and snaps all the time because of breaking it. That's why this hand ends up hurting after a while. Like, if you just listen. That's my wrist. I broke it and it never healed right. That's why doing stuff like cogs and shit like that, it kills me after a while. It starts, I feel it in my wrist. My wrist will start to swell up a little bit. And then my hands, I can't fucking move them. Sounds like a cog clicking machine. Oh my god. That's too funny. That is so funny. Jesus. Sounds like my gears are grinding. Start being Peter Griffin. That really grinds my gears. Yeah. Oh shit, Equinox. Doo-doo-doo. Yep. Mm-hmm. I didn't miss it. I meant to come here. I didn't forget about it. I totally meant to come here. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Mm-hmm. Definitely. Yeah, I'm getting my matching skims right now is what I'm getting, Ken. I finished off the tower because at some point, I'm going to look to do some more tower defense. So it seemed like a no-brainer to finish that one off. But yeah, I'm just doing matching skims right now. And then, I don't know. I might get some metal detector. I don't know. I probably won't. I'll probably be pretty well done. Ballot box, food loss, no thanks. Yeah. So much faster now, especially if you got the penguins. It's crazy. That's part of why I forget about it sometimes. I'm used to this, like, checking every 2 to 3 day crap. So now I gotta, like, reprogram myself to check it every single day. Yeah, the drop rate one is worth it. It's really good. Why would you not want that one? That's Faux Jewels is one of the best ones in there. $175% drop? Why would you not want that? 175% is no joke. Like, I don't know about you, but 175 is pretty good in my book. Like, what's the other options, really? Like, obviously, we can all agree that Equinox Symbols is by far, like, it's on its own mountain looking down on everything. Like, that's by far the best. Obviously, Liquid Vestments is super, super good, too. But, like, yeah. Like, Faux Jewels is not terrible. 175% is pretty solid. And, I mean, we're all just getting spoiled at that. Yeah, but see, you're taking it in terms of, like, you guys are taking it in terms of, well, they got that crazy multiplicative gear now, so it means every other drop rate is shit. You do know all those other low drop rates and stuff do actually get up and surpass some of that multiplicative, you know? They do add together. It gets there. We're getting spoiled, guys, and now people are starting to be like, well, that old stuff is shit now. What's the point in getting it? There's tons of points in getting it. Yeah, I gotta do more dungeons. I'm horrible about dungeons. I need to get my rings. Well, I mean, this guy's got them. To my defense. Like I told a lot of people look at that lower drop rate saying it's absolute dog shit. But look at it this way, guys. That pack that just came out with that back piece, you do know it replaced a piece that was best in slot for over 4 years. I'm just putting that out there. Like, Molten Cloak was the best in slot for about 4 years. So, what are we talking about? Like, and that was only 30% drop rate. Yeah, probably more like 2 years. Yeah, but still. It feels like 4. But that's my point. You only played for 4 months, and it was still best in slot the whole time. 30%. 30% drop rate was still best in slot. It's because everybody sees this power creep that he did because he wants to sell packs, and now they're like, everything else besides it is garbage. Like, you have to have a sum of all of it to make your drop rate high. Like, and 175% from Equinox is actually quite a bit compared to some other ones. To shit quite a few of them, to be honest. Like comparing it to a 30% back piece, guys. 175% is quite a bit more than that, isn't it? I'd still buy it for the gems. I still say Faux Jewels is a priority over a lot of stuff. Drop rate literally affects everything you're farming. Why would you not want something that affects everything you farm? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I got a list of stuff I'm looking to do for drop rate, and some of it on here is literally like 10, 15%, and I'm going to get it. Like, I'm sorry, but I would take 10 name tags over not getting any storage at all. Like, the amount of bubble doublers you're going to get, like, I don't think there's any room to complain at that point. I mean, Jesus, you get 10 name tags. Right there is 200 bubble doublers, which means you just doubled 20 bubbles. Come on. You talk too much of that. Don't yell at me when people in chat start fucking trying to hang you from something. Like, Jesus, we got an ad already? All right, well, I guess that's probably one of my... Yeah, I mean, seriously, Blue. That's what it's going to be. Like, you know how many people come in here? The overwhelming majority of people are bitching, pissing, and moaning because they can't get the doublers. If you've got enough to do 20 bubbles, they're grabbing pitchforks. All right, I'll be right back and grab a drink. All right. Yeah, those skulls love us, that's for sure. Well, if you want, Arno, I can take this one and throw it in the garbage just to show you. I'm probably going to chuck it anyways. I don't even know why I'm keeping it. I don't know, Marduk. No clue. The old FOMO shop. I need enough, Ken, to be able to do 5 more bubbles. That's what I hope for. If I can get enough for 5 more bubbles, I'll be very happy. Because after I do that, I can't think of too much more that I would be like, really, oh my god, I really want. That would have, like, all my, like, favorites. So you got, like, 12 bubbles then. Jesus. 12 bubbles. Oh, God. Gotta love that, Ken. Block. Yeah, apparently Arnold's got 12 bubbles. I've got 6, and I've got a 7th one sitting there that I haven't used yet. That's all I'm saying. You got 12 bubbles done. People ain't gonna want to hear it that you're mad that you don't have the storage. Like, seriously. That's gonna piss people off. All kidding aside, like, there's lots of people who would give up a storage one that they won to be able to have 12 bubbles. Trust me. Yeah. A lot of people coming in haven't even gotten enough to do, like, one bubble yet. Or got one bubble from the pack and then haven't gotten another one. Yeah, because there's a lot of people just sitting on Larry. Yeah, is what it is. That's why I say, like, it's random, guys. You get somebody who gets super lucky, get a ton of them. You get other people who can't get shit. It is what it is. See, I've hit more chests than name tags. I've only got the name tag from the pity. That's it. I got 2 chests, though. Oh, Ken. Yeah. Yeah. I got you. I got you. 2 chest size increases. Yeah. Couple of fucking flotillas. Whole beach balls. Right, I mean, that's the unfortunate thing of this event. Like, it's so luck based. It is what it is, though. I mean, it's fine, Ken. Apparently they're supposed to reset. Apparently they're supposed to reset when Masterclass comes out. Apparently it's, now correct me if I'm wrong. Somebody told me that they like copied the chat from what Lava said, saying that they were going to reset when we did the Masterclass quest. But I mean, let's be honest. Everything, even if he says it flat out, it's subject to change. We all know that. Yeah, right. Well, give it time. It'll be good for him. Actually, Blue, I knew people that were in here that would have like 10, 12. Because I think there was some person that was in here that had like 12 and it raised it up to like 27 or something. So it over doubled it. Cosmic balls. Yeah. He should have resets on those anyways. If for nothing else, you know what would be easy, guys? This, I think, would be a great thing. Let's just go. And I think this is easy because it'd already be easy to implement. Let's just go into here. Let's just put this in here for exalted stamps, and let's put it for the frickin' bubbles. Let's just put it right here under the wishes. Done. Like, just done. And just put them in there. For 6. Easy peasy. Done and done. Right? That's the way I look at it. It's already there. It's already a thing. Like, just put it in wishes. I think that would be a fantastic idea. Like, I think that would be absolutely fantastic. It's already there. It's easy to implement. Done. Yeah, exactly. Give options. Yeah, yeah. I hear you. Man, this 24 one just wants to be a jerk. Oh, helps if I push the right button. Ugh, yeah, the white screen thing. Probably a while, bum. Probably a while. I'm only 24. Only 24. I'm looking to get to, let's see here, probably around 38 or so. Ugh. Too long. Too long. I don't know. I would assume at some point it just starts getting ridiculous. Hey, Arno, thanks for the follow, bud. Appreciate it. Yeah, I would assume at some point it just starts getting to where the chance is just so darn low. You know? I won't know till I get there. Might raise my chance up a little bit. We'll see. It's not like it's going to make a huge difference, let's be honest. Well, I did it yesterday, and I just did it today. I gained three yesterday. So, I mean, it's not like I haven't gotten anything. I did 3 the other day. I was actually cranium cooking for a while in the beginning here of stream. I just came here not that long ago. Gotcha. Well, because I'm not 600%, I'm 650. So, hence 50% faster. I mean, like I said, I did it yesterday, and I went from, I think it was like 21 to 24, so it's not too bad. I mean, let's be honest, when I'm streaming, it's not exactly ideal either. I also started stream off yesterday with not being here either, right off the bat. So, keep that in mind too. Nice, Ken. I mean, that would be pretty funny. I'd like to watch that. That'd be neat. Wow, that's crazy, Python. It's crazy. Yeah. I'm just looking to get some. I mean, I'll see when it starts getting ridiculous, and I might just walk away. But like 24, it's doable right now, you know? It's doable. Like I said, I was at like 21 yesterday and made it to 24, so. That's crazy, Ken. That's interesting. That is definitely interesting, though. I'd like to see that. That'd be fun to watch. Nice, Python. Nice. There you go. I gotta have my daughter do that. Hey, buddy, I got something fun for you. Yeah. Yeah, pretty crazy. Make the best video game slaves. Yeah, Python. Like, everybody, like, most people here knows that, like, my daughter's the one who pulled Doot for me. She pulled it when I was only around 30 or so in, is when she pulled it. And trust me, she reminds me all the time that she pulled Doot for me. Yeah, I was, like I said, I was like 30-something. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I know it was 30-something. Which, shit, even if it was 39 at that point, it's still pretty good, right? Compared to 200. Heck yeah. Yeah. Right. I bought 2 packs. 2 small green packs was all I bought. That's all I bought. For the green gems. It's all I bought to try to pull Doot. That's funny. I'll just go up. I'll get the multiplier up a little bit. Yeah. And now keep in mind, too, not only did she pull Doot, but at that same time, she pulled me Custard, she pulled me Rift Slug, she pulled me Ram, and I think Sheepy, too. Like, this kid was fucking on fire. Like, she pulled every fucking good one. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, by the time we got to Doot, like, and pulled Doot, I had everything. Like, I'm not even kidding. It was so insane. So insane. So I was like 30-something in and had everything. It was so crazy. Shit, I had multiples of some stuff. Oh, I did. I so treated her, and we had super fun time after that. Like, yeah. I was pretty much her bitch for the day. To do whatever kind of games and fun stuff she wanted. Yeah, put some Robux on there. Exactly. Yeah, you got it. Yep. All that good stuff. Yeah, definitely. No, now what she tells me is she wants to start playing Eidolon. But of course, she can't just play Eidolon. She wants certain packs. And she told me I have to now pull her a Doot. And she said, even if I get a Doot, even if she gets a Doot, she said, free to play, I still have to keep buying her one until she has one to trade to somebody. I was like, seriously? And I was like, who are you going to trade it to? She's like, well, I'll trade it to Mom. I was like, Mom's not even going to play. She's like, I don't care. I still want one. You still have to pull me one because I pulled you one. I was like, what? What? I was like, yeah, you're not going to be playing Eidolon. Like, I know the way it is. Right? Yeah, she would probably take that trade, too. She likes the look of the reindeer, too. Not to mention, it's a good one. Yeah, if anybody does have a do, Dennis would totally trade you a reindeer for it. Yeah, I'm not doing that, Ken. Because the problem is that she would play it and 2 seconds later she would not want to play it anymore. That's the problem. Yeah, I'm catching you. I'm trying to get you, Daneth. I'm trying to hook you up. I know a lot of people don't like people advertising it, but I'm totally advertising for you. Reindeer for Doot. Daneth's got it. You got a Doot? Daneth has a reindeer for you. Yeah, but I don't want an alt account. All alt account do is just... Alt accounts are just going to burn you out twice as fast. Hey, I know how important it is to get to. And it's not like you're offering shit. Like, you're offering a paid pack for a Doot. Like, it's not like you're trying to be cheap and shitty about it. Like, you're offering a fair trade. Yeah, that's my point, Ken. Like, it would just be another account to sit there that money got spent on. There you go. CMP will take the same trade, too. I won't make a free-to-play account. I won't. And because I'm like, everybody who's been here knows that, like, I hate that whole free-to-play concept of people. Like, all these streamers out there are like, oh, I'm going to make a free-to-play account so I know how free-to-play feels. No, you don't. You can have a reset account. You can have a whole new account, but you don't reset your knowledge of knowing not to fuck up. You still have the knowledge to not make mistakes that are going to get you in a hole. You can't reset your knowledge. And that's what I keep constantly saying. The only way that I'm going to make a free-to-play account is to say, look, I'm going to make a free-to-play account so you guys can see the video to know not where to make the mistakes. This is how you can do it. This is how to get through it. Like that, it would be more of a guide of like, here's how to kind of get through it. But like, you know, Ken, there's so many streamers out there that are like, now I know how free to play feels. It's like, no, you don't. Like, unless you go completely into the game not knowing what the hell is going on, you don't know how they feel. Let's be honest. You don't. And I'm not going to make an account to pretend like I do. Gotcha. Fucking Ken. Speaking of which, just go ahead and look the other way, Ken. You're not seeing this right now. You didn't see any of that. Hey, Negan, what's up? Yeah, still haven't been buying it. I fucking forgot about it. Oh my god. I need to write down like a daily checklist, you know? Yeah, I got busted. Totally caught. No, guys, I almost got waterlocked when it came to the update came out and we were crafting our sets up for the armor smithy guy. I like ran out of water so many fucking times because I didn't have distilled water or whatever it is there. Yeah. And like I'm sitting on Bubo and I'm literally buying, like I bought the last water with the next one being like 60k liquid that I needed for the next one. Like I'm buying it at like 50, 60k at that point. Yeah. Oh my god, there was so many skeletons pulled out of my closet that day, Ken. It's not the regular water, because you can farm that off mobs. The dense water, yeah. But like this, you can farm off mobs. You can farm distilled water off mobs. So that one I'm fine. But yeah, it's the dense water. Yeah. I have to not be dense and buy my dense water, right? That's pretty much what you're saying. I don't care, though. It was funny. It made for good content, right? It made for good content. It was funny. If you can't laugh at yourself, who can you laugh at? I was like, I'm fucking waterlocked, man. I'm like, I can't do this. I was like, I gotta wait. I was like, that's it. I'm getting on Bubo. Oh my god. No, I think what was even worse, Ken, was the, like, and a lot of people gave me so much shit for this, was that for the E-font stuff, I didn't have any of the quests done. I was literally 0 out of 5. I didn't even have the quest done. So I literally had to do the quest so I could even make the armor. Yeah, I didn't even have the quest done on anybody. And Cheezor armor, I had never made any of it. I had all the Cheezor armor unlocked, but I had never made it. That's why I said a lot of skeletons came out of my closet that day. It was probably like slab plus like 40 or something that day. Oh, man. So funny. That's one of those things, like, you're not going to go back and need the gear, so you kind of forget about it unless you're working on slab, right? Yeah. Oh my god, I got so much slab that day, though. I really did. I don't care. It was funny. But yeah, it was so bad, too, though. Yeah, like I said, I think people were more surprised by that. Was the fact that I didn't have Cheezor done, and I didn't even have the quest even, like, remotely done on Cheezor. Or, not Cheezor, but E-font. Yeah, like, I was to the point to where once I got to, like, World 5, I'm like, I don't need this crap gear no more. Like, why am I going to go back and farm it when I don't need it? Yeah, I could get it for the slab, but I had way more priorities than slab. But then when the smithy came out, I'm like, okay, it's worth doing now. Now I'll go do it. Because now not only am I getting it done for the slab, but I'm getting it done for the smithy too. So now I'm killing 2 birds with 1 stone, so I might as well do it. But yeah, it was so funny though. Thropwin, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, like I say, if you can't laugh at yourself, what can you do, you know? I thought it was funny. I really did. A lot of people thought it was pretty funny too. Like, as soon as I pulled up the E-font and people saw that I didn't even have the quest done, they're like, oh my god. Everybody, like, lost their shit. Yeah. Yeah, you can't, like, you don't get enough to be able to keep it where you want it. Mine ranges for me from about 1 o'clock p.m. my time to all the way to, like, 2:30 my time. It bounces back and forth between that time. Sometimes even up to, like, 3. So it's about a 2-hour window. So you got a way bigger window than I got. That's crazy. Jesus, Negan. If I could turn back time. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. On your alt account? Nice drop. On the alt account. Don't burn yourself out, bud. Don't burn yourself out. Yeah, I mean, you fail some of them. There you go, Dan. That's good stuff. Yeah, Arno. It's crazy that happens. Like, just let me pick my time and just leave it be. You know? Oh, wow. That's crazy, Throp. It's crazy. I mean, it's so long ago when I did the first battle. I couldn't even tell you at this point. Couldn't even tell you. I got all I can do to remember yesterday and today sometimes. I sure as heck can't remember that long ago. I had so many concussions when I was younger. Oh my god. Like, even my other half, she knows I forget stuff. She knows. It just naturally happens. Because I'll even ask her before our anniversary is coming up. I'll say, it's this day, right? And she'll be like, yeah. And I'll kind of like 3-4 days before it, I'll just kind of keep saying, it's this day, right? Because, like, I forget. I do. Like, she knows it. Yeah. All right, Daneth. How many elements? I know there's fire, ice, air, or wind. Fire, ice, wind, grass. Like 4? 4? Question mark? Yeah, there you go. Fire, ice, wind, grass. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, 4. There you go. I was going to say, I thought it was just 4. I couldn't think of any more. Call me crazy, guys, but how does grass make any sense? Fire, ice, and wind are elements. Grass is not an element. Grass is a thing on the ground that the wind blows around. You know? Like, I thought it was funny that grass was a thing. Like, why? I mean, technically dust, but I mean, dust is no element. The dust bows are no element. It's not earth, no. Wood is wood. Wood isn't grass. I don't know any grass that's made of wood. Yeah, I mean, probably saw the kind of bow he wanted to use and then use the element. Yeah, right? Like earth. Right. That's what I'm thinking. But I guess then you got the dust. I don't know. Whatever. But I mean, dust isn't an element. It doesn't do element damage. Or call me crazy, you could have just had water. I mean, I know ice is frozen water, but still. No, dust bow isn't an earth element. There's no earth element. It's just, that's what it's called. It's just called dust bow. Because it gives you more dust. To be fair. Oh, I'm fine with the fact that he used the old bow designs. That's not the issue. I just think the name just kind of doesn't fit. That's all. And metal. Yeah. Yeah, you could do metal. Yeah. Metal, water, wood, fire, and earth. Yeah, I mean, metal could have been one. For sure. For sure. Let's see. For the sake of argument, guys. That one's wood. We could do a specific metal and make it gold. We know we got that one. Oh, there you go. You could do like the void one. You could do the void as the metal. That would have made sense, right? It kind of looks like it's metallic. I think that would have worked, right? I think this would have worked. It's a nice looking model too, to be honest with you. I like this model. I think it's really nice. I would totally pick this. Yeah. I think that... Yeah, I think that's got metal written all over it, guys. I think that would look fantastic. It's a nice model. I like that. Yeah. Yeah. I approve. I approve. Yeah, use the void bow as a metal bow. Yeah. Yeah, I would have liked that. That would have been cool. Yeah, wouldn't have had to change anything on it. It's a really nice looking model, too. True enough, yeah. Yeah, God Shard could be water, yeah. That's true. But I mean, even so, like fire, air, ice, and then as the fourth one, you could just use metal. Like, that would have been cool. I'd have been cool with that. I mean, the grass is fine. It is what it is. I'm just saying. I'm just nitpicking, I guess. God Shard, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't have done. Even if it was for water. I don't think he would have done it because, let's be honest, God Shard was best in slot at that point anyways. And it would just get confusing. I know I would confuse my God Shard bow for it all the time. Yeah, I mean, it still is. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Well, I mean, technically, he could have released weapons with the World 6 boss, technically. Gravity and Holy Elements. Oh, man, that'd be kind of cool. Seeing like a God type bow with like a gold with, I don't know, like light up effects and stuff on it. Like kind of like that mythology type of look to it. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I've said that nonstop, Arno. The problem is that it's in the frickin' game. Like, why isn't it a thing? We should be able to click on our AFKs, click storage, it overflows it. And then if you switch to characters or if you leave the area, then it eats it to atoms. Like, he could easily put that into the game. The problem is, once again, like I say all the time, people want new content. They don't care about any kind of fixes. They don't. Fix the brand new content that comes out if there's something wrong with it. Other than that, people don't care. I've said it so much on this channel, like, it's insane. I want quality of life improvements. The majority of players don't. That's why we don't have them. Like, I mean, if I can manually pick them up and constantly overflow my bank, then why can't I just click storage on it, on the AFK menu, and overflow my bank? Why can't I just do that? Like, why can't I overflow my storage like that? It's already in the game. It already is a thing. You can do it. Why not just let me click the button and overflow it? And then, like I said, if I leave, then it eats it for atoms, so you wouldn't have to change any of that. There's not so much. I mean, yeah, you could macro a little bit, but I mean, stuff is going to change spots sometimes. You could even try to tiny task it, and it's not going to work. It just comes down to pressing C on your keyboard for the most part. Spamming the piss out of it. Press C, click on storage, click on deposit all, then click C 2 times. It puts you back to the game. Click on a stack again. Click C, storage, dump it, double click C, click the pile, click C, storage. That's literally the process. It's stupid. You could cheat pretty easy if you wanted to. And then lava can pan you pretty easy too. Because that ship gets picked up. You don't think it gets picked up, then you're insane. You start using auto clickers and shit like that and tiny task and stuff like that, it's going to pick that up. Nice, Negan. Nice. Use it at your own risk. I will not promote any of that shit. Nope. I don't use it myself. The most I use is, and people know, and I've been openly admitting about it, is I have a keypad, and when I'm doing my bubbles and stuff like that, I have a weight that I'll put on my keypad so I don't have to hold onto the button and kill my hand. As soon as it's done, I pick up the weight, and then I go about my business. Just so I don't have to sit there holding down the button the whole time, because it kills my hand after a while. So, at that point, I'm just saving my hand. But, I mean, it's been filmed me doing it. I've explained it every time. And Lava's not going to have an issue with something like that. And if he does, well, he can talk to me about it. Or ban me. Like, feel free. Because, like, at the end of the day, I'm not going to tear my hand up. And, like, literally, I'm putting the weight on there for, like, a minute or two. And then I'm taking it off. There you go, Negan. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. I got enough for one more. Yeah, it's true, but he's got some stuff. If everything was like that, Arno, then why is it you can't use cheat engine on this game? Because gems and stuff like that are saved on his side. He's got the important stuff on his side. Don't think he doesn't. You can't use cheat engine on this game. Because cheat engine goes by files that are local. It won't pick up the gems or anything. It won't. It won't pick up most of the stuff. Because it's not all local. So anybody who thinks that everything is local on our side, it's not. I can guarantee you that. Yeah. Yeah, because cheat engine would pick all that stuff up. It's very easy to use cheat engine. I've used it for games that people don't give a shit about. And like the developers themselves don't care about. Yeah, it's been discussed many times that cheat engine won't pick up stuff on this game. He deliberately did that. Which is smart on his part. Yeah. The problem is, the more of single player idea of the game comes in, and I know a lot of people are single player doesn't care, but the problem is that there's certain communities of people that are going to care. If leaderboards didn't exist, and if the tome score didn't exist, people wouldn't probably care as much. But the point is, those two things do exist. That makes it a single player game, but it is competitive. It brings a competitive aspect to it. So you can participate in it or not, but you can't deny that it's not there. I don't care about tome. I don't care about leaderboards. But you can't deny that it's not there. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, I say all the time, Daneth, I love Tome for what it is. Keeping track of achievements, I like it for that. But I hate that number above it. I hate it with a passion. Because it took this game and it made it way more competitive and turned a lot of people into D-bag elitists. It really did. Because you didn't notice a lot of these people bitching, pissing, and moaning as much until that Tome number came out. It was pretty laid back. Money was seldomly talked about. Now it's people are complaining about how much it costs because the price of stuff is going up because they feel that they have to be obligated to buy it in order to stay a certain number on the Tome. That's what it is. And that's fine for you, Arno, but I'm saying it's a thing. It exists. We can't deny that it's not a thing. Like leaderboards. Leaderboards is a whole different topic, though. That's a whole different thing. I know they complained about it, Fenrir, but not to the extent. Not to the extent, right? You got to admit, it's increased definitely when Tome came out. And now it's just elevated even more. But it definitely was elevated for sure when Tome came out. You'd hear about it, but it wouldn't be nonstop. It's getting to the point to where I hear about money issues probably every stream at this point. Or at least every other. And to be honest, I'm just getting sick of answering the question after a while. I know most people probably don't agree with my stance. But at the end of the day, it's an opinion and I don't care. Like... Yeah, I mean, I didn't start from the very beginning. I definitely started a while after it came out. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong, Fenrir. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. I mean, at the end of the day, I wish people would complain about other stuff than just the same shit over and over and over again. The complaint is always, it costs too much. It keeps costing way more. He keeps making it cost more and more every time. Like, I'm done hearing it. Don't buy this stuff. Move on. Like... And to be honest, like I say all the time, the whole pay-to-win concept doesn't really exist that much in this game. It is pay to progress. Like, people call it pay-to-win. Don't get me wrong. There is some stuff in this game that is pay-to-win. Most of the stuff that you buy is to progress faster. Most things you can name, I can tell you in one way or another, free-to-play people are not locked behind it. Technically, Do isn't even pay-to-win. Especially since Cavern came out and you have it. What does Do do? He lets you take people out of the lab. Essentially, a lot of the times. It is like his main feature. He lets you take people out of labs. Still doesn't stop you from being able to do it if you don't have him. You still can progress. It just makes you progress slower. But it doesn't lock you behind anything. Yeah, it's quality of life. That's exactly what it is. Now, stuff like sheep and ram and stuff like that, yes. Like that, if it's a mechanic like that, it shouldn't be a thing. It shouldn't be a paid thing. Everybody should have access to it. Like being able to use your storage from anywhere, like that shouldn't be a thing. Yeah. Yeah, RAM was amazing. That's like a lot of people. Y'all know that, like, when this update came out, people complained about the Emperor being able to give 2 extra charges per day. That just means you can kill 2 more a day. It doesn't mean that free-to-play can't actually kill him. They're going to get charges every day. It's just going to take them longer. Yeah, I mean, technically, all the pets you can get them for free. But people refrain to mention that. Like I said, what should have happened when the newer pets came out was the pity cost for Doot should have been at least halved. It should have at least been halved to 100, if not 50. And then, to save face on it, I think a good thing would have been you get a free pull from the new pets every week, and you get a free pull from the legacy pets every week. So now you can do both at the same time. I think that if those things would have been implemented, I think the conversation wouldn't have come up. I think people would have been pretty happy. I mean, obviously people probably would have still bitched, but then they wouldn't have had a leg to stand on at that point. I was surprised that Doot was still at 200, considering Golem's only 30. Yeah, and see, and that's the problem. Anytime that he would say, like, he came out tomorrow and said, everybody's got Doot for free. You know there would be a massive bunch of people that would complain because they had to spend money for their Doot. There's plenty of games that'll charge for something, and then later on they'll give it away. It's pretty much, if you paid for it, you got to have it free for a long time before anybody else. You paid to have it earlier than anybody else. Eventually, when it comes out, makes it all free. Now everybody's got it. You just had it way earlier. That's insane. It is what it is. I mean, people are free to give their shit to who they want. Like, it is what it is. But it's always like I say, it's mainly pay to progress faster. That's all it is. To be fair. I can't help it. Every time I see somebody say to be fair, it makes me think of Letterkenny. That show. Yeah, right. Like, there's no point in crashing out about that. People got some stuff. They want to give it to her. They want to give it to her. Like, why do we need to be mad about that? Yeah, exactly. You don't have to buy it. That's what I say. It's beating a dead horse at this point. Like, I think all these people who have an issue with the game being so expensive and whatnot, I'm going to say it again for the 100th time. I think they're absolutely delusional. The game does not have an issue. I know the people who say that and then they hear me say it, they get all pissed off because I don't agree with them. But I don't. And no matter what they say is not going to change my mind. None of that stuff, you have to buy it. And then we get into the case of the same people who say they're not going to buy anything, then buy stuff from the game because the last pack had the best item ever in the game. So, like, come on. You guys are hypocrites. You fucking, like, can't even stick to your morals. Like, come on. Your morals instantly become compromised when the best item that's ever come out in a pack comes out. Like, come on. Apparently, it just goes to show your morals can be bought with a shiny new item in a pack. Oh yeah, Negan for sure. Yep. I spend money on this because it's my form of entertainment. I mean, always having the budget every month, there's money for entertainment. Like, exactly. I could go to the movies, or I could buy myself some packs. It's simply as that. That's all it is. It's my entertainment money. I think we're getting a little off topic there, Arno. Little off topic. We took a wicked left-hand turn, I think. Get the gooners, yeah. Oh, man. That's funny. Seriously, 2+1s. Like, you can't get it done when this shit happens. Oh my god. I need to ask him that question sometime. Like, I want to see what he says. I really do. I gotta ask Lava. I gotta ask him sometime. He probably won't answer me. But I'd be like, Lava, in sneaking, why are +1 gems weighted so hard? Like, seriously? They're clearly weighted fucking hard. We all know that. Y'all have seen me doing this, and I get +1s more, way more than I get anything in gems for sneaking. Like, way more. It's not even a close second at that point. Like, they are almost every single time. If not every other time, at least. Well, and if it's because of spaghetti coding, like everybody says, then why don't we hold him accountable for it? Why doesn't he get a coder to actually make it not spaghetti code? Because we allow it. We're okay with it. That's why we pay and ignore it. And just say spaghetti code. Like, that's not an excuse, guys. Accountability. Like, so many people, if I had $1 for every time I heard spaghetti coding on something, I'd be rich. Or that's lava. It's not an excuse. It comes down to accountability. If you allow it, he's going to do it. If you say, look, I'm not going to allow this, then crazy, call me crazy, but it changes. Problem is, you can't form the masses together. Look at all these people with the whole pay to win concept, trying to push for people not to buy stuff. They can't get enough people on their side to not buy. It's not going to affect it. You can't get the masses to not buy packs. Yeah, it's true. All right, I'm going to go use the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, reprinting can be pretty big. If you haven't done it in a while, it's always a good idea to go do it. For sure. You can get some massive gains if you've gotten a lot of improvements in between prints. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to go through most of the bubbles right now. And once I'm eventually done, or, you know, we get close to the end of the event, then I might reprint then. Or maybe even I'll wait till after the Masterclass comes out, so we can get the rest of the doublers. But yeah, I mean, just these gains alone are going to make the stuff go up. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, give it time. It'll, once you start kind of getting some stuff, getting a lot of stuff that affects it, you know, golden food at some point, statues, bubbles with efficiency, you get conjurer in the cavern, you know, all that kind of stuff, it starts to kind of add up, and then it starts just snowballing into millions, billions, shit, even trillions sometimes. Give it time, though. Yeah, it's World 5. That's actually where I'm at right now. Is in the last one in the caverns. Am I going to pop this or what? Like, oh my goodness. I mean, if you aren't even at it yet, I wouldn't worry about it. There's so much stuff you got to do before you even get to World 5. It's got like a bunch of like different things. Each cavern does like a different thing. Oh, you're mid-World 5? Okay. Are you in the caverns? Have you unlocked it? Because, I mean, it's just a portal that you can go into. I hope you've at least gone into it and started it. Yeah, I would go into it and start it at least if you haven't. Because, yeah, it's time gated. So you want to get this stuff started and start getting the ball rolling on it. It's pretty simplistic. Most of it's just get resources to bump up other resources. For the most part. I get it. Pushing maps is good, but yeah, you want to unlock the stuff that you can on the way too. The portal for it's on Mr. Brightside's. In case you're wondering. You're talking about 24K for one. And if you have to pick between getting 24K on bravery or on justice, I would pick justice every time. Oh, you're good. I just want to make sure that you know that. If you've got everything up to the 24K on bravery, you're already rolling pretty decent. On justice, getting the 24 makes a big difference. It makes it like night and day. You have a chance to... It makes it... Well, I mean, you can still get bad runs, but it makes it more consistent. A lot more consistent, to be honest. And 24K for wisdom, you don't even need to get. It's crap. I would recommend to most people not even to bother with it. Yeah, see, so Justice is doing nothing for you, pretty much. Just about nothing. A lot of it comes down to, there's a lot of things that meet into the equation. It's like, you know, how much you're getting per hour. You know, what's your monument AFK at? Yeah, I might at some point, Daneth, but I'm not going to do it anytime soon. It's like I could have gone the 24k in Wisdom, or I could have put in that extra into Bravery. So that's why my Bravery is at 55k. Yeah, see, so I mean, at least you're getting something, right? It's better than a 1-to-1 or a 1-to-2. That's not terrible. I mean, it's not great, but it's not terrible. Put it this way, when I did the final push on mine, I was getting, like, bare minimum 1-to-12. Like, for every 1 hour, I was getting 12 plus. And it started cooking pretty good. Part of that, too, was also because I got the Monument AFK collectible in jars. That was what helped a lot. It might. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't really looked at it. I usually just claim after an hour and see what I get. But I mean, you got to start from somewhere. I mean, I was doing stuff for a 1-to-1 ratio for a while. But yeah, once I got to the point to where I got the one for the collectible for Monument AFKs, I reset my enchants, and I pounded it all into the Monument AFK one. And then I was really pushing at that point. I was getting between like 12 to 15 per hour. So every hour it's getting me like 12 to 15. And it kept going up as I got more. But yeah, made it a lot quicker, for sure. Yeah, so you're getting a decent bit from the jars, like I said. So I would assume you have, because there's only one in jars. Gotcha. It's not too bad. Yeah, the arcade bonus was huge. Like, I maxed that thing out, priority number, like, 1 when it came out. Your jars, oh, it does say 0, yeah. Win bonus. Yeah, so you haven't gotten the one for the jar then. My bad, I thought it was before it. That's my bad. Okay, yeah, so you don't have the jar one. Yeah, jar one's huge. But, I mean, unfortunately, you either get it or you don't. Besides you, Negan? Yeah, it's on the second page. Right here. I'm getting 100%, but I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm not even doing that shit anymore. You know, let's pop this. Yep, just as I expected. Yeah, you'll have to get the second page at some point. I assumed you probably didn't have it. Only one you're missing on that page. Yeah, I wish I could get the study one. That's the one I keep trying to get. I don't have it. I wish I had that one. The Rose Emerald or whatever it's called. It's the one in the upper left-hand corner. That one's for study. I definitely wish I had that one. See, that's got to be some shit on you, Negan. Like, I got off yesterday. Got back on, no problem. I got off today. Got back on, no problem. Like, I had no issue at all. I restarted my computer. I got back on Steam. I clicked back on the game. No problem. None. None whatsoever. Yeah, I haven't had a single issue. That's that. Even yesterday, like when I was getting ready to edit the review for Daneth, I logged right out of my game because then it just makes shit go faster for me. So when I could, you know, download my whole edit thing. And yeah, I was doing that. After I was all done, I got stuff going. I popped back on my game, no problem. And like I said, same thing this morning. You could try that. Yeah, you could try that. Something's going weird for you. It's definitely something being weird. So I said I had no issues. Yeah, that happens too. Yeah, there was some kind of little hiccup on you. Could have been a hiccup on your internet connection. Could have been something with Steam. You never know. Without sitting there to watch it, you know, it's kind of hard to tell. Could be 5, 6 different things, you know. And hey, what's up, Ishmael? How you doing? Oh my goodness, just pop. Yeah, I mean, your internet's fine, so it's not going to be that issue, right? You can definitely rule that out. Because, I mean, you wouldn't be talking to me on it. Ow, was my ankle snaps hard? That hurt. I like how people just drop out of the sky sometimes. That's so funny. Some people were saying yesterday it was Google and stuff like that, but I mean, I'm signed in with a Google account, just so you guys know. So, like, if that was the issue, when I signed out and signed back in again and closed the game, then it wasn't a problem anymore. Like, it was never a problem for me. See, I don't have sync issues most of the time. The only time I get sync issues is because of lag. If I don't get lag, I don't get any sync issues. Like, if I'm running Bubo overnight even, I don't get any sync issues. Like, because if I don't have OBS going, OBS is what lags me. Like, if I'm playing on Bubo and I'm playing on OBS, I will get desynced. But if I'm, like, letting it run overnight, I never have an issue. Okay, yeah. So just relog then. I got you. I got you. Hopefully that helps Negan out. Got you. Yeah, like. I got 3-minute desync. That's because, like I said, OBS. That's OBS. OBS will use almost 40% of my computer at some points. It's insane. And I was talking to Ken, because Ken streams too, and it happens to him too. Same thing. It's an OBS thing. But like, if I'm not streaming, never an issue. Why are people digging on this? It's funny. Arno, do you pop in between what is it here? Between mobile and Steam? Or for that sense, like between browser and Steam, do you bounce between platforms? There you go. It's probably what's doing it. I know a lot of people that's what it does. That's when it does it to them. I never do. I've only ever been on Steam. Oh, nice, Negan. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, you can't talk in here. I was like, darn it. I was going to hook them up and tell them. I was like, you want to know where it is? I see them digging. Still. That's still gonna do it. The Eidolon app. I didn't even know Eidolon had an app. That's funny. That's funny. Come on. Oh, so close. 98K. Just about done with that one. Just about done. Oh, how have I not popped this yet? Jeez, Oh. Feels like such a waste of time at this point. I mean, is what it is. Gems cost more. That's funny. That's funny. That's so bad. Yeah, like I say, lag is my number one issue, Negan, for sure. The only time I get any bit of desync is because of lag. If I don't have lag, I don't have any desync. None. That's funny. That's funny. Android must be taking a little extra cut. Yeah, I say, I've only ever played on Steam. I don't want to play on a little phone or a tablet or something like that. Like I tell people, I'm sitting here literally in front of me as a 65-inch TV that I play on. It's like I'm playing this game on a 65-inch. Like, I'm not playing it on some little phone or tablet or something. Nope. Not doing it. Not doing it. I don't even like playing it on a laptop. I mean, I got a laptop in front of me for the sake of chat. But, like, yeah, I play on a 65-inch TV. Probably. It's probably about right. There you go. 55 inches is what I'm talking about. Yeah, I got the old 65 in the living room I'm hooked up to. Yeah. I'm like, why do I want to play on some little tiny phone or something like that? No way. No way. I did those days of tablet gaming and stuff like that. Nope, not anymore. Right? Like, man, why do I want to go on this little crap when I got this big massive one I can play on? Like, come on. It's a no-brainer. I'm staying on big boy. No-brainer. Nice, Fenrir. That's sick. Sweet, Negan. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, I used to even play, like, back before they really had a lot of the mobile type games and stuff like that to go on Steam. Like, I played stuff on an iPod. I played stuff on, like, a tablet. Man, I ain't going back to that stuff. There's no way. Yeah, 232 inches. Yeah. Let's go. Nice, Daneth. Nice. Good stuff. Ooh, that +4. Let's go. I like that. It feels so satisfying seeing +4s now. Oh, definitely, yeah. You want to play that stuff on a big screen for sure. Yeah, I did enjoy Elden Ring for sure. I was definitely a Dark Souls fan. Unfortunately, I didn't play Demon Souls and I didn't play Bloodborne because I didn't have a PlayStation. I'm not a PlayStation fan. Always had Xbox. Yeah, my favorite, even still to this day, is Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2 is pretty good, too. Yeah, I'm starting to get more on PC myself, too. The only reason why I'll buy some of the big stuff that, like, my other half and my daughter don't want to play. Because if it's some kind of game that, like, we all want to play, then I'll buy it on my Xbox, because we have multiple Xboxes, so I make the other ones to home. So every time I buy on mine, it gives them all access. So we don't have to buy it multiple times. So that's why I do that. So if it's something we're all interested in, yeah, I'll just buy it on Xbox so we all get it. We can all play for buying it once, you know, instead of buying it multiple times. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 was my favorite, too. Yeah, but see, we only got one PC that we're pretty much playing on. Yeah. Yeah, it's such a good deal. Such a good deal. Like, you can't beat it. $5 for those games, man. That's a steal. You're going to get way more than $5 worth of fun out of it. For sure. That's like back, like, a little bit before those and stuff. Or even around Dark Souls 1 when I was, like, playing that. Dragon's Dogma, the first one. I played that, like, so much. And all the time they have deals on it where you can pick it up for like anywhere from like $2 to $5 online all the time. And that is such a good game. Such a good game. I mean, Dragon's Dogma 2 is okay. I've got a soft spot for the first one. Absolutely love that game. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've got all the Dark Souls over there. I'm like literally looking at it. Dark Souls 2, 3, all that. Like, yeah. Actually, I see 2 and 3 right over there. Nice. Gotcha. But Dragon's Dogma, though, I played that a lot. Absolute ton. Love that game. Dark Souls. I like Dark Souls and Elden Ring and all that. They really have one of the best combat systems, let's be honest. Their combat systems are so fluid. Like, it's so good. So good. A lot of games could learn from them, I'll tell you. It doesn't feel clunky, it just feels good. Dragon's Dogma, the first one, was pretty good on combat, too. Yeah, it forces you to get good, but, like, it doesn't force you to get good with doing clunky mechanics like a lot of games do. Like, a lot of games, it's hard and it's punishing because the button controls of it are pretty terrible. Whereas, like, Dark Souls, it's like, and Elden Ring, like, the controls feel right. It's just, like, it's more of a timing issue. Yeah, everyone does try to copy it. Yeah, yeah. And Dragon's Dogma was like that, too. Yeah, like, I don't mind games that force me to get good. That, like, but it kind of, like, teaches you as you go along. It's like, look, this is what to look for, you know? That's part of the reason why I like the Dark Souls series so much. It's like, when you beat something, the gratification of it felt fantastic. Like, every single boss fight was like a celebration. The skulls that are dropping for me is because of plunder mob kills. You get plunder kills. It's the big ones that drop them a lot of times. Plunder mobs. Yeah. They essentially keep adding to the flag. That's right here. How the number keeps going up and down. The big plunder mobs is the reason why you want to play on Siegebreaker in this area. Because it drops way more torches. To be honest with you, Daneth, I did so many different playthroughs on the first one. And had gone with, like, new game pluses on every one of them. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Like, I did, like, a mage build. I did, like, kind of, like, dex build. Also did kind of like a mix of both. Let's be honest. If you were playing the first one, if you wanted to get something OP as all hell in Dark Souls 1, you made a lightning Uchigatana, and then you just wrecked everything. It was so good. So good. I think they actually nerfed it at one point. It was still really good. Yeah, this is like the place where Siegebreaker actually shines finally. Yeah, Lightning Uchigatana, so good. That Uchigatana in general. And like you could get it so early in the game, you know? Oh my god, so much fun. And just the movement of it and how quick it was, it felt really, really good. Like not only were the stats absolutely amazing, but like it just felt really nice. Yeah, you could, and another thing is, in the first one, you could use a mage type, but let's be honest. Those pyromancies were freaking insane. Pyromancy was absolutely broken. Absolutely broken. Yeah, it was so broken. Yo, what's up, VMR? Yeah. Yeah, I played a build like that. I played a build with, you know, like a dex build. I played a strength build. I played mage build. Like, and we're not talking like I just went through like New Game Plus. Like, I went through like New Game like plus 5, 10 on most of them. Yo, what is up, Bear? Yeah. Even just the ones where you just threw the fireball at them. Like, that's all you need. I forget the name of it, but the one that you just threw the fireball at them and then it created lava on the ground. That thing was broken as all hell. Like, that would just wreck bosses and everything. I forget what it was called. Chaotic Fireball or something like that. I mean, I could be wrong. It's been a while, guys. But yeah, that Pyromancy, like, you could get so many charges of it. Because obviously you wanted to play multiple playthroughs so you could get more casts of it. And yeah, it was just so broken. Yeah, you can check medallion drop chance. You go into Windwalker and you can check it. Right on the ability where it shows, where you go into the tree and it shows the medallion picture. For actually unlocking medallions, click on that and it'll show you. It'll show you what your chance is. Yeah, right in the compass. Yeah, like Bear said, the initial unlock for it. For unlocking medallions. It'll show it right in that little picture when you highlight it. Yeah, sword wasn't too bad either. Yeah, lightning experience. Like, lightning in general is just really good. One in 5,000 isn't that bad. What's my DC name? What are you talking about, DC? It's probably something obvious, but it's not ringing a bell. Oh, Discord. Same as on here. JM Gaming 80. Same exact name. It's the same name I have on here, YouTube, and Discord. Yeah, sorry. It's like stupid me. It wasn't ringing a bell. Yeah, same as on here. JM Gaming 80. Same thing. I made all three the same, so it would be no confusion. Yeah, the forest was broken. That was your soul leveling spot. Yep, gotta hydrate. Yeah, you would run through the forest. You'd grab them all. You'd kite them back to the stairs. And if you stood on the opposite side of the stairs, they would literally jump themselves off the cliff. And in the Dark Woods Forest or whatever it's called. Some dark forest. Yeah. So many people didn't buy that spot because they're like, man, I don't want to spend that many souls. It's like, dude, you don't even understand. You can get that stuff back so quick. Yeah, they would literally jump them. Like, you would face to where, like, even if they attacked you or something, like, you would face your back to the stairs. And you would just, like, hold a shield up or something, let them hit it. Yeah, Darkroot Basin, there's the name. They'd hit it or something, and the rare occasion, like, they would just bounce off your shield and fall off. And you would just get all those souls, yeah. And then you had a bonfire right friggin' next to it, so you could constantly reset it. It wasn't bug abuse, no. No, it was just you were just taking advantage of their AI. That's all it was. It wasn't a bug. It never was a bug. Yeah. They had stuff like that in all Dark Souls games for the most part. Like, even Elden Ring has it. Where there's places where, you like, it's just a good place to farm souls. It's just Elden Ring feels like when you progress through Elden Ring, you don't exactly need to stop to farm souls as much, because it feels like the progression and the amount of souls you get kind of, like, makes it to where you don't have to stop to actually farm up some. Ooh, okay, yeah, I'll take a look at that after. Thanks, VMR. Nice. Sweet. I like that. I saw the whole Tesseract thing last night. I was like, okay, okay. Right. No, you want to see the craziest speed run? Oh my god, go to Elden Ring. Like, literally, that game is beat in about 3 minutes. And I'm not kidding. Elden Ring is about 3 minutes to beat the game. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, Elden Ring's crazy. I'm not kidding. Yeah, it's probably less than 3 minutes. Yeah, it blew my freaking mind when I saw it. Blew my mind. Yeah, and I'm saying to beat the whole damn game. 3 minutes. Like, there's literally stuff that you'll see it throwing them through stuff, and they're just, like, flying through the sky. Black screen and everything else, and all of a sudden they're, like, you know, so freaking far into it, it's insane. So insane. Stream Elements is stupid when it comes to some of that stuff. Like, it's not going to bring up watch time. Yeah. Yeah, there's some insane stuff, guys. Like, seriously, go check it out sometime. It's insane. These aren't going to be accurate for watch times, guys. I'm always on from 9 a.m. Eastern to 3 p.m. Eastern. Right now it's 12:30 my time. So 2.5 more hours. Oh, no hit runs? Now that shit's impressive. That's the ones that are insane. That's insane. Like, mad props to people who can do no hit runs. Mad props. Like, I'm telling you, mad props to those people. I used to watch this one guy all the time. I think his name was like Elijah or something like that. That used to do a lot of speed runs. Elijah something. My god, that guy was good. You want to see people do like a speed run with like no glitches in it? They'll show you how to get through the game quick. Trust me. If you're having a hard time in some place, they'll show you how to get through. Yep. Oh, Bob. That sucks. Fucking ES. Yeah, it's quite impressive to watch some people, I'll tell you. Quite impressive. I don't think I could do that shit. I mean, I'll watch them sometimes, though, without the glitches and stuff to see. Like, if I'm having a hard time with some area. Like, a lot of people don't understand when they go into Dark Souls or Dark Souls, like Elden Ring and stuff like that. You don't have to kill every mob. Sometimes the best strategy is to just run through shit. And people don't understand that. You'll see people all the time trying to fight every single thing as they go through. Sometimes the best thing is just run through. You're going to be faster than them. You will get away from them. I just wish that Elden Ring would have actually had some... I don't know if... Like, I haven't played it in a while. So I don't know if maybe they updated and fixed it. But Elden Ring had no reason to do a new game plus. I wish they would have had it to where... Like, and that was Dragon's Dogma 2, actually, too. Dragon's Dogma 2 didn't have anything that benefited from New Game Plus. Like, you didn't get extra stuff, or... Yeah. Oh, wow. That sucks, Fenrir. Yeah, I don't know if neat is quite the word for it, but I get you. Gotta love that, huh? Oh, when you went to the area and you saw the knight on the horse, that was pretty crazy. That dude was playing for keeps. After a while, though, he was pretty predictable. But, like, yeah, that gold knight on the horse was no joke. Like, I'm pretty sure quite a few people died to that guy. Yeah, it's not a terrible idea. I think at some point the speed is just pointless. Did you like spec nothing but capacity and just like no speed? Because you probably already have a crazy base speed, I would assume. It's not a terrible idea. Zero speed, yeah. That's probably a very solid point right there. Because, I mean, I guarantee you, watch this. I'm going to get on this guy, and I guarantee he's probably capped. See? There it is. So what good does speed do? What good does speed do? Right? Speed don't do shit if you're just sitting here capped. Doesn't do any good. Don't do any good. It's been a while since I've done it, Fenrir. How do you reset them anyways? I know it's probably something easy, but I can't remember the last time I did this shit. And the bonus XP doesn't even matter anymore either. World 3 shop. Thank you. Oh, yeah, they got the item or whatever. Yeah, yeah. Let's see here. You. Yeah, it's like this stone, I think. There it is. Yep. Okay. I know I've got a ton of them. We'll grab a couple more. Why not? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, though. Like, let's be honest. Every guide you ever see about Anvil says, put it all into speed. And then, like, if you're not checking it all the time, every time you look at it, you're capped. You are. You're freaking capped on all of them. You know, let's see here. Yeah, why not? Fuck you with using both. Like, whatever. Okay, so I guess you're going to have to make sure to grab them one at a time or it's going to use the whole freaking stack. Don't do that. Yeah, I mean, 273 million. Like, come on. That's fine. It's better it was only 2, right? Oh, that's insane, Crymore. So funny, right? Who would have thought that? Like, take a year ago. Would you have thought that? That's crazy. Damn. Let's go over 1 billion cap, guys. Oh. This fucking cranking. Oh, man. Feels so good. Just keep going. Keep going. What are you talking, like 200 max points? It's because you're not buying your points. Yeah, you like this, Fenner? Isn't that funny? Holy shit. Capacity go burr. Yeah, it's a lot of it, Bob, is because you got to buy your points. So what happens is you can buy points with this. See, so you can go into here. Eventually you get to the point where you buy all these for everybody because they're very easy to do. It only goes up to the last mob in World 4. Gotcha, Fenner. Yeah. Yeah. See, I forgot about that, but somebody told me about that. Hey, how's it going, Aftershock? Yeah, I remember somebody telling me that, Fenner. I wish it would say it in the description. But yeah, I mean... 3.3 billion capacity. Let's go. Like, I'm already at like 730 some odd thousand, so it's still... It's going to be maxed out anyways before a day. But at least you're getting more if you don't check it, right? It's really smart. I'm going to have to go through them all and do that. Like, good call on that, Fenrir. Good call. That's like that 1000 IQ stuff right there. That's that good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, because it's 273 mil. Yeah. It's not going to take long. Yeah. It's so good. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's good stuff, though, Fenrir. Good stuff. Definitely good call on that. For sure. Very good call. I'll have to go through everybody and do that. Actually, let me write it down on my list here. Actually, I'll write it down on the back of this. That's just going to be something I knock out in like 2 seconds anyways. Oh, God damn it. Did she take my pen again? Man. I just can't have nice things. Between my other half and my kid, they're always taking my fucking pen. There. So I got a little note for later. Make sure I swap everybody out. Good stuff, though. Good stuff. I should have quite a few of those, too, those stones. Yeah, like 102? I think we're good. Think we're good. So, yeah, don't click and hold on the stack. Because apparently it uses the whole damn thing. So dumb. Alright, this should be it, I think, for this one. And then I can finally switch places again. Gotta love these kunai floors. Yes. Okay. Here you go. Whoop, went too far. And there we go. Let's see, what do we got here on this one? Oh. So you got the question mark and then the coin. So let's see here. So we got this one and the coin. Yeah, I mean, Troll's easier said than done, though. Like, you're only going to get just so much salt. I mean, yeah, Troll armor, don't get me wrong. It's friggin' amazing. It'd be a massive improvement for you, but the salt's only going to come just so fast. There we go. There's the big guy. Boom. Yes, let's go. 25. 25, bitches. Let's go. Oh, yeah, now look at it go down. Oh, my God. Yep, enjoy. Right, yeah, you don't want to get salt locked. That would be bad. Alright, keep this going up. But man, I've been doing this for a good portion of the day, and that's finally the first one I got to up. It's been a process, to say the least. There you go. Yeah, Negan, I actually was leveling my my Bubo overnight. Dragon statues are from right here. Right where I am. Cavern 15. Exactly where I'm sitting right now. Matter of fact, same. Obviously you do them AFK. But yeah, right here. But yeah, I was leveling Bubo overnight. I went from 730 to 772. So we're getting there. We're getting there. I'll probably run it again tonight. Kind of trying to do like active stuff that I can kind of engage with while I'm doing this. No, Dragon Warrior statues improve all statues. It somehow boosts the bonuses given by all other statues. Yeah. They're massive. Probably the best statue in the game. Actually, it is the best statue in the game. Yeah. Yeah, Dragon Warrior statues are OP as all hell. Like, massively OP. You have been ever since they came out. Yeah, and then the little smiley face rock. That was a nice addition too. They probably buff more than that smiley face rock does, to be honest, with the Dragon Warrior statues. They're just really, really good. Oh, we got break kicking in. Ah, it's been that time. Seems like it. Every time I turn around, it's another break. It's going by quick today. Time flies when you're having fun, I guess. Not that doing these guys are fun, but hey, it's keeping me busy. Woo! Nice stuff, Negan. Yeah, I got to get that done at some point. I want to get it done before Bubo comes out for the Masterclass. I just don't know how long it's going to take me to get to it. I do have a crap ton of bones, though. I'm probably getting close to like 2,000. Not even kidding. Alright, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back, guys. Throw this stuff out, too. Okay. Yeah, it probably won't take me that long. $16.47. I gotta use these too. Why have I not used these? Point one, what does this go down to? That's getting pretty bad. I don't want to know what you're talking about. Profile link from what? From Eidolon Efficiency, Eidolon Toolbox. I mean, you could even be on a break and probably can't even hear me at all. Sec here till the break's done. All right, you should be back off from ads and stuff. VMR, are you looking for it from Eidolon Toolbox, or are you looking for it? Because you can get it from Eidolon Toolbox, you can get it from Eidolon Efficiency, either one. Because, like, if you're looking on it for, like, here's Eidolon Efficiency. Oh, hold on, guys. I got an important call here. Give me a sec. Sorry about that, guys. It was my lawyer calling me. I definitely had to take that. Yeah, so what you're going to do is you can go to Eidolon Efficiency, go to raw data. You can just click and copy the JSON file. Just go into the spot and just paste it. You would just go in and just, you know, do your whole pasting. And Toolbox is data. And then you're just going to copy and paste that. So copy, and then you'd paste it. That's all you're going to do. Yep. That is it. Oh, sounds good. Yeah, finally the lawyer got back to me, guys. Jesus. I'm starting to get annoyed. Actually, I'm not starting. I'm way past annoyed. I'm to the point of just pissed. His bosses are just dicking him around. See, I don't use IT Auto Reviewer. I use the Auto one. So, like, usually if I'm using Scully's, I'm using Eidolon Efficiency most of the time, to be honest. I'll go in here. I'll copy this. I'll go to this. Put in what I want. Paste it. Submit. And you're going. Oh, so you can send me the link for it? Yeah, so go to Eidolon Toolbox. Go to data. Make sure first thing you do is upload my profile, so you make sure it's recent. Okay? Make sure it's recent. and then copy this right here. You're going to copy that, and that's what you're going to paste. Yeah, I've always used Scully's. But that's what you have to do, Negan. Yep, you're welcome. And then you can either send it to me in Discord, or you can send it through the chat. I mean, Nightbot will yell at you, but I can copy and paste it back in with my alt here. Yeah. Either one you want to do. Yeah, if you want me to do that review now, that's fine. Go ahead and cash it in. Tomorrow? Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You're all good. Yeah, that's all you have to do, though. It's pretty simplistic. Just make sure you update your profile, though. That's all. You always want to make sure to do that. So, now anybody who's going to look at mine is public. You can feel free to look at it. I just updated it. I'm pretty sure I have it public. I'm not on leaderboards. I don't bother competing in that shit. So, teach their own. Oh. Yeah, freaking lawyer, man. I swear, I want to be a lawyer because they get paid to just sit on their ass and do nothing, I swear. At least these idiots do. I'm just so done with this already. I'm so done. I've been dealing with this problem since May 15th of last year. I've been dealing with the lawyers since the beginning of September of last year. Like, why is this not taken care of by now? It's ridiculous. It's by no means nothing that, like, I have to, like, you know, stop myself from going to jail or anything like that, guys. It's nothing like that. I'm taking the company, because essentially I don't have landlords. It's a company that owns the place I live. I'm taking them to court for failure to do any kind of repairs. And they haven't done repairs since May 15th. Technically, it was before that. It would have been the first time that I told them about it would have been in the beginning of February of last year. So, yeah. So, kind of a long story short type of thing. And it's not these... It's because it's a company. It's what it is. It's because it's a company that owns it. I've gone to the person who manages the stuff, and they have no skin in the game, so they pretty much tell me to go fuck myself. And then the company themselves, I call for the regional manager. Regional manager never calls me back. Call multiple times. Talk to the actual corporate office. What do? They try to direct me back to the person who's in charge of the place. I'm like, that person's completely pointless. Do not direct me to them. Like, so it's to the point to where I've had to get a lawyer. My lawyer has sent them emails. They're going to do stuff, and then they come over. They come over to inspect. They fail to come back and ever fix anything. Like, it's just got to the point to where I gave them every freaking possible opportunity they could. We've dotted all of our I's. We've crossed all of our T's. And now it's time to take their ass to court. I mean, and it's like I said, it hasn't been because of stuff that's just minor basic BS. Like, for example, during last summer and stuff, there was bees who were making a nest on the outside. They literally had burrowed all the way through to where they were inside my walls in my house. They had ate the sheetrock and started coming through into the house. They refused to call pest control. When they finally did, they ended up telling me how it was solved, how they were going to come and deal with it and stuff like that. And I talked to the people and they said no. The company said no, they are not going to take care of it because they have an outstanding bill from this company and they cannot come over and fix it until they take care of their bill. Now, mind you, my daughter... It's fine. This isn't anything that isn't public record. And it's very simplistic stuff. It's not like I'm going into any of the massive details of it. This is very short and to the point. It's not like I'm posting the videos that I have as evidence in the all the audio. But, like, literally, like, we found out that my daughter was allergic to bees. Yeah. She got stung. Her face was swelled out so far, it looked like she went 9 rounds with a professional boxer. They had to put her on some massively strong antibiotics. Then this stuff was sent about her release papers and stuff from the hospital, and they still didn't give a shit enough to do it. So, yeah. That was what really got me pushing to do this. It's like, you know, come on. And then when they came and killed the bees and stuff like that, like, I literally have a big bunch of duct tape over my wall covering up the hole. Yeah, I know. I know what I can and can't get away with, trust me. But yeah, I hear you. That's why I won't go into any of the crazy details, of course. This is just a very basic generic. I know not to go into the extreme, for sure. But, like, they pretty much said that, like, when they talked to the person that was essentially like their maintenance / one of their people that fix stuff, said, it's fine. You shouldn't have to remove that nest out of the wall. It doesn't hurt anything for it to sit there. And I was like, this is what we're dealing with. This is what we're dealing with. Yep. I said, you do know that bees' saliva and stuff like that could cause it to mold massively inside the wall, right? Even if they're all dead, it's still massive mold inside the wall. Like, do you not understand that? But to make a long story short, once I first went to them and stuff and they stopped repairing stuff, I made sure from there on out, anytime I dealt with them, I either video recorded them or I voice recorded them. So everything I have completely incriminates them. Bottom line, and that's that. Yeah, like the lawyer said, it was pretty simplistic. And like, they asked me to kind of give them a timeline, the lawyers did, because they weren't sure if they were going to take the case. But then when I gave them a timeline of everything and showed them all the proof I had, they said, oh, we'll most definitely take this case. They said, we don't have a problem with this. They're like, your information is so detailed and you have so much evidence against them that this is very easy to take care of. So, yeah. Because, like, I got them saying that they're going to fix stuff, saying how they're going to go about doing it, all that stuff. Then them not showing. I've got the paperwork of them, you know, posting on my door for inspections that they never showed up for. All that stuff. Yeah, lawyers are only going to take stuff that they think they can win, let's be honest. I get it. You know? But, I mean, they weren't going to take it, but then when they saw the amount of proof that I had, you know, probably about 25, 30 gigabytes worth of video and audio that I have recorded, they were like, okay, yeah, this is pretty easy to do. Hey, that's why I said I got sick of it, and I got sick of the person lying to me, and I was like, well, I'm going to record the lies then. And in my state, because I live in the United States, and in my state, in the United States, it's what they consider a one-party state when it comes to audio recording or video recording people. So what that means, and I've already talked to the lawyers, I've already looked it up myself, talked with lawyers, everybody I possibly could to find out what I could and couldn't do. Because it's a one-party state, what that means is, as long as the person either voice recording or video recording is in the video or the audio or gives permission for somebody to record it, then there's not a fucking thing any other parties can do about it. Which means I'm in 100% of the video recordings. I'm in 100% of the audio recordings with the other people, which means it is 100% deemed okay to do. I don't have to make them aware of it. I don't have to tell them it. Because I was smart the first time I video recorded them. Every time after that, I had my phone recording audio sitting in my pocket. And you'd be surprised what they said when they didn't know I was recording them. Which is kind of the point, right? The stuff you hear is pretty impressive. And then them like saying stuff in emails to completely contradict what I have recorded. You can say what you want, but at the end of the day, I'm literally using your own voice against you. Yeah. But yeah, I definitely looked into all of my rights. And before I did it, because I mean, I didn't want to do something that would have been considered illegal, obviously. You know, there is some states that you can't do that. You're not allowed to. You have to have the person's permission to record them. Not in my state. Holy shit. That's crazy. In kindergarten, out of all grades. Man, that's young. Right, Negan? You get that one prank you try to do, and then you find the rest. You're like, yeah, the rest are going to be jacked. Got you. That's crazy. I mean, I just want this stuff to be over with. I just want to have my day in court already. And excuse the language and everything, but when you fuck with my kid, I'm gonna fucking bury you. Like, the fact that they, like, even got all the documented proof to show that my daughter was allergic to the bees, and then to pretty much give me a great big fuck you after that. That's where I was like, you know what? I immediately went home, called the lawyer. I'm like, I'm done. That was my breaking point. I can put up with a lot of shit, but when you put my kid on the line, no. That's nice. That's nice, Negan. But yeah, like, I get furious when somebody messes with my kid. Y'all know that. Like, my kid is number one. Period. I even been documenting all the times when I talked to the lawyer, too, and exactly what we talked about. I find it this way. I'd rather over-document stuff and have more information than I need than not enough. There's no such thing as overkill when it comes to something like that, you know? Exactly. And like, this is what it is. Like, I'm not bullshitting you guys at all. Like, that's very minimal of what I said. Like, there's a lot more stuff that's fucked up, like, in the house itself. But like, that was the thing that had to immediately be taken care of. But like, now you see. You kind of see. Like, that's why I'm just... And a lot of that stuff is the reason why I stopped playing for 5 months, guys. Was because I was having to go through this shit. Every single day. That's why I didn't play. It just got to a point to where it was a daily thing of having to try to deal with this shit. So I can't wait for to just have my day in court already. Just put me in court already. That's part of the reason why my freaking phone, I keep running out of storage on it. Because I have so many freaking pictures and videos on the goddamn thing. And audio. And I want to keep the original files, of course. But I put them on my computer because y'all can see. I mean, I know plenty of people have commented on it. They see right over here, they see this folder that says lawsuit. I've had plenty of people be like, oh, yeah, I see that there. Yeah. That's what that folder's for. I have so many pictures and videos and audio and you friggin' name it. Copies of paperwork, and I've got all the paperwork from the stuff. Like, it's just massive amounts of just proof and documentation and everything. Like, just massive amounts. Oh, of course I do. You want to know what, Aftershock? This is how much I give a shit, right? I have the originals on my phone. I have it on there. I have it on an external hard drive. I also have it on a flash drive. I also had it on a DVD that I burnt it onto. And then the lawyer also has a flash drive too. Oh, trust me. I protected my ass. Trust me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't fuck around with that. You know. Oh, yeah. Like I said, there's no such thing as overkill. There is no such thing as overkill. At all. At all. So, like, I just wish they would just, like, get the stuff handled already. Like, we're no better off than we were 3 weeks ago. Like, they still have just written up the whole proposal for it. And my lawyer essentially has to turn it into his bosses. But, like, they haven't approved it yet. They haven't looked at it yet. Because apparently they've had some higher shit that they've had to deal with. But, I mean, come on. Prove it, get it in the system, and let's get it going here. Let's get it going. I'm about ready to say fuck it and just go and represent myself, but we all know that can be an issue too. It's always good to, especially in something like this, that it's always good to have a lawyer on your side. Sometimes power of 10 increase will be. I think in the case of Deathbringer, it probably is. Some power of 10 is not a legit power of 10, and some is. In this game, you'll find. The dig is in poops. Pretty much right on top of where the toilet paper roll tree is. Like, literally, I was actually hitting away at the toilet paper tree and then put in dig and got it. And obviously... Oh, the new one? I don't know where the new one is. It hasn't popped up. I don't know. Even if, like, somebody says where it is, I ain't going to do it. Fuck that lag. Oh, let's go. That was so sick. I totally popped one. Let's go. That was fairly quick. 26. I waited for a while even yesterday, Negan, like, and it was so bad. You know what the problem is, though, Negan? It's because it was in the sewers. The sewers lag's way worse than anywhere else when it comes to that. We all know that. If it's in, like, an open area or something, like, it's not as bad. The sewers is just horrendous. That was sick, though. Got another one. 26? Yay. At least that's a little bit of good news. Yeah, I don't know where today's is. I haven't even looked, to be honest with you. It hasn't prompted it up. I'll probably look later. Or if anybody finds it, feel free to tell everybody. I don't care about spoilers, it's fine. Probably in some weird place like usual. Freaking arm. Snapping and popping today. This one should be a little better. Ha! There's a whole bit, guys. Oh, look, we got a pristine charm. There's the old +1 logo, guys. I gotta do it. It's got to. Oh, let's see here. Got nothing over 2,000. Nothing over the 1,900. I wanted the emote as that one because that was the first one where we were doing all of our tests on this. So that's what makes it more funny. Not to mention, green's my favorite color, so, you know, it is what it is. We got two. I think we'll come back to the camp here. Go ahead and chuck these into it, because why not? Yeah, getting ready to do my bell again. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I assume it'd be slip. The 7's like an L. That'd be my guess. Yay! That's right. Showing the mushroom love. It's here too. We got even. Let me show that one. Well, we'll see how well the daily roll stuff comes too. I think I'm getting close to my my reset. Yeah, 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Yeah, I mean, well, it's cool you just slipped the follow in there. Oh, I went there. Yeah, I mean, I looked at it as like if you flip it upside down, like and kind of mirror it, it would be an L. Like that's what I'm thinking. Seems to make sense. Yeah, I mean, if you don't mind doing it, then do it. Definitely. Like, they should be pretty juicy. Especially once you get all the bubbles you want. I'm waiting until I see if I get any more bubbles. All cred went away with that joke. I'm sorry. It's like a dad joke. I can't help it. I had to. Come on. I know. That's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. There's 0% street cred on that now. None. It's like a negative cred. Yeah, I'm waiting till at least I'm done with the bubbles. Right. Yeah. Yeah. I had to say it and you had to say something too. That's just how it goes. Yeah. You got to call me on it. I totally understand. I assumed you would. Yeah, I'm just so hoping I get enough bubbles. Like, 5 more. That's what I want. I want 5 more bubbles. And then I will be very, very happy. Then I'll have every bubble that I really want doubled. But, like, 5 more is no easy task, right? I mean, you hit some jackpots in there somewhere. I mean, you hit a jackpot, there's 2. I mean, not saying that's going to happen, but, you know. We'll have to wait and see. According to my other half, she says, keep on resetting that thing every day for the 800 gems until you get it. Like, she even told me, she's like, reset it every day till the event's done. I'm like, you're crazy. I wish it wasn't so random. Like, I wish that spending 1,800 gems would guarantee me to get at least something, right? I mean, besides just shit. But, I mean, that's a gamble at the end of the day, guys. I mean, you got to be willing to lose your ass on 1,800 gems. That's what it comes down to. Because, I mean, there's a lot of times you're not going to get nothing for it. It is what it is. But, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say that I don't wish that there was some kind of a pity system, like, after you're done with the, done with getting the name tag, you know? Like, okay, X number, and, like, give me a random 1 through 3 prize, you know? But if I get a 1 through 3 before I reach that limit, reset it. I mean, even if we had some lower numbers, even if we had, like, a couple more tiers, right? Like, think of it this way, guys. Think of it this way. Just imagine this now. Hear me out. Hear me out. Take the event just as the way it is. But the 4th place prize, give you 2 of the bubble doublers. And the 5th place prize, give you 1. I think if you do that little tiny fix, it doesn't feel as bad. I don't think that feels as bad, right? I mean, I could be wrong, but, like, I have no clue where we're digging. I haven't even checked yet. Sorry. If anybody knows, feel free to say it. Like, I don't care about spoilers. You're all good. I don't even look because I know it's going to be stupid laggy when I go. I don't want to lag so much to get kicked out of stream. Because then about half the people are going to leave. Thinking I got disconnected, not coming back. Yeah, like, the problem is that you have to get one of the top 3 in order to get anything. Oh, is it kangaroo? Okay. 2 more tries for chess behind kangaroo. Okay, there you go. There you go, everybody. Thank you, King. And thank you, Slip. Appreciate that. There you go, guys. Right behind kangaroo. Okay, 2 more tries for chess, sure. I mean, it's not terrible. Aftershock's happy. 2 more tries on the chest, like King said. The little chess game there gives you 2 more tries. Yeah. You're all good. I'll read it for you. I'll be your Kindle. It's alright. You're an Eidolon player. Of course you don't read. You're good. Yeah, speaking of which, I wonder how many balls I have for... I mean, I'm not doing anything with arcade. We'll grab those. 107,000, okay. I'm not doing base ones. Like, face it, if you're doing base ones, it's because you're a completionist. There's no point. I did those, like, forever ago when I was playing. Like, I'm not doing them. But the bonus is still going, so launch away. Oh, wow, sorry. Boop. And there we go. Okay. I just start being careful anyways. I only got 15 left of the blue balls to be able to supermax 3 things. So I'm going to have to start being careful. I wish he had more ways to give it away. I don't know why there's not the blue balls for supermaxing it as a reward in arcade itself. Like, there should be something in arcade itself to give away blue balls, you would think. They came from events. Like, they came from events. It's so dumb. Like, I really don't see why they shouldn't be, like, an arcade reward. It's to use an arcade. Why not give it away in arcade? I mean, call me crazy, but it kind of seems like a decent place to give it away, right? I mean, I don't think I'm way out of line for saying that. They're not buyable now. They are not. Hey, Disorderly, how you doing? I'm doing good, doing good. Can't complain, I guess. Yeah, you can't get them at all right now. That's why, like I said, I got enough for like 3 sets left. I'm gonna have to be careful. I don't understand why they wouldn't be a thing that you could get in arcade itself. Like, I'm not saying to give them out at low tiers by any means. Yeah, something like that, right? Right? I think that's fair. I think that's pretty fair. Like, I don't think too many people is going to argue with me if you do it like purple and beyond. If you do a purple beyond, I think people would be okay with that. Like, maybe make it like 1, 2, 5. Like, something like... I'm just throwing something out there. I think so, yeah. I mean, to me, it only makes sense. I'm like, it's not so much as like, can we please have this thing in there? It's more of a, I'm surprised it's not already in there. Like, why would you not just get that thing from doing that thing? Like, it doesn't work anywhere but in arcade, so why not give it away in arcade? I'm not saying you got to give away a crap ton of them, but like, at least make it somewhat earnable. you know? I don't think it's too crazy. Like stuff like that, I think it would go over well with people. I really do. But the problem is you always have that person who would bitch about it, saying, "Well, it's not enough. I need 5 to be able to do it," and stuff like that. You know, right? Yeah, I mean something like that, and just to the point of like it drops in there somewhere, right? Yeah, either that or what is it here that I got the other day? Why does it like not do the info sometimes? Come on. Yeah, those are bad. But like a dice one is pretty shit too. Like I got a dice one the other day and it felt so terrible. Like even the item ones. Items are garbage, guys. Absolute garbage. Like it shouldn't even be in there. Items are terrible. Dice rolls this high up shouldn't be there. Like balloon definitely shouldn't be there. And like yeah, give you some blue balls in here, you know? I mean, it is blue after all, even. Jesus. It does feel awful, because at the end of the day, if you don't get a 6 on it, it feels horrendous. You just got nothing. Like, if you're getting up into purple, you should get something. Well, for the blue balls left, I have like 15 left. So enough for 3 Supermax. What's best night market update? What are you talking about? Are you talking about like what's best in the night market? It depends really where you're at. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, if purple is going to have a dice roll on it, it should be guaranteed a 6. Like endgame for night market? I can show you where I'm at, because I'm pretty much endgame on mine. If you want to see like where I'm at. So obviously you're going to max out the 4 you can, of course. You're going to want a little bit of value GMO. Obviously get the overgrowth a little bit. Speed becomes redundant after a while. But a lot of it is going to be crop evo. That's where I'm sitting at. But I mean, let's be honest. You're not endgame in farming at all, period, if you don't have these 4 things maxed out. Like, you're not even remotely endgame. Top right on the tree. Gotcha. But yeah, that's mine anyways. I mean, take it or leave it, I guess. But I've done all right. I mean, I could probably push it farther. I got to do it at some point. My crops right now, I'm to here. It's like 200 and something. 209, something like that. But this is where I'm at. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's pretty transferable at that point, right? Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I can go take a look here. Let's see. Poppy map. Oh, on top of the tree. Why is it telling me this bullshit? I hate it when he does that. Okay. You know what, let me go ahead. Go back there. Yeah, I got a cloud save, exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna change server real quick, though. Just to make sure I can actually come back in. Yeah. I know. I'm like, yep, we'll go cloud save. Nope. Wrong one. You. There it is. Okay, digging. Plus, let's be honest, it's easier to get up exactly where you need to. I even get on top of the fucking tree. Thank you. That was very helpful. Yeah, use the arrow key. Good call. Yay. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, good tip. Use the arrow key to get up the tree, guys. Very good tip. Yo, let's just change it somewhere else. You notice though, like there's a lot of people like sewers, but like it's not as laggy as the sewers. Like I was saying, it's something about that map. It's just not good. So I said my reset has not hit yet. Yeah, I still got 20 minutes. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right off the bat. Seriously. Nice, Tanith. Good stuff. Alright, can't do that yet because I haven't hit my reset. But I mean, at least one thing is on a good note. I have these all done. So I'm just getting bonus ones now. That's a good thing. I did. It is what it is. I still say filter pages shouldn't even exist. What we should do is, and I wish you would do, is just make it to where you can just go through everything and just toggle it on or off. Like, we already have the ability to toggle it because of the filter page. Just give us the ability to toggle everything on or off. Be done with it, right? To hell with the filter pages. Get rid of the filter page and just let me go through every single card that's in here and filter shit on or off. Right? Like, and the problem of why we will never get that is because people are going to complain that they paid for ones in packs and that they expect to get a refund. And that's why we'll never see it. I hate to be that guy, but it's not like I'm not spitting truth at this point. I bought some in packs. Like, I've gotten every filter page. He came out with a system like I just said tomorrow. I'd be like, yay. That too. I mean, that's a minor thing, right? That is what it is. I'd rather just be able to toggle everything on or off and just be done with it. Like, how sick would that be? That'd be so good. Like, so good. I know. It's definitely one of those annoying things, but I could think of better things to fix. We got lucky and popped some more. Hey, I've popped 2 of them today. I popped 2. It's not bad. We're getting there. We're getting there. I got 2. It's 2 more than I had. I'm not too mad about that. 2's okay. It depends. Let me take a look here. Because to be honest with you, there is better stuff than that in the shop. Do you have anything like maxed out in the shop already, Tyga? Because I'll tell you right now, if you don't, Balls, Dust, and Village XP. Okay, I'm just making sure. Just making sure. Because yes, those would be the 3 that are better than what you said. Yeah, I'm just making sure. You'd be surprised how many times people come in and tell me, oh, hey, I should buy this or that, and they don't have gold balls maxed. Right? Burger does absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. This is a just in case. Like, it's a gamble. I bought this when it first came out the first time. It's a gamble. But yeah, so you're talking about, let's see here, build speed, Equinox, refinery speed. So you're talking about this, this, and this. To be honest, the refinery speed and the construction build speed, I'd almost kind of put even. If I had to pick between the 3 of them myself, Equinox would probably be the best one. But I mean, all 3 are solid. All 3 are solid. Like, I'm just saying, me personally, I would pick... Like, I did level Equinox before I leveled those 2. I actually got all 3 of these, by the way, when this came out. I had it... Like, I had Equinox almost filled, but yeah, I maxed these 3 out when they hit. The daily dig is at Kangaroo, and it's right up on the tree. You have to go up onto the tree where you go up onto that extra platform. That's where it is. But yeah, I mean, you're welcome. It's up to you, Tyga, because I mean, all 3 of them are fairly good. But like if I said, if I had to pick one over the other, I'd probably pick Equinox first. I think it is. I mean, I could be wrong. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I grabbed all 3 of them this time around. Just did them all. I also had a ton of balls saved up too, so. Yep, me too. Me too, Disorderly. That's why if you look, I have over 100,000, and I also have enough to do Supermax 3. So. Yeah, yeah. Equinox only gets just so much, right? And then Equinox also would depend on whether you got penguins or not. Do you have penguins? They come from events. That's it. There is absolutely no way to get them right now. If you don't have penguins, I would say that prioritizes the Equinox even more for you. I think it definitely puts it up on the scale more. I had all the penguins, and I still would take it as a priority. Yeah, I would definitely take... Yeah, I think Equinox is a no-brainer for you then. All right, we just got smashed by an ad. I'm dying for a drink here. I've been keep grabbing my bottle, and I have nothing in it. I will be right back. I've been there, done that so many times, VMR. So many freaking times. Alright, I gotta make sure... Get the heck out of here. It's about time. So I think what I'm gonna do is... Go ahead real quick, switch over to this. Refinery. You probably can't even hear my answer if I gave you one slip. I'm pretty sure you're on an ad break. Oh, you're not on ad? Okay. Well, here's the thing with account reviews. I only do them with channel point redemptions. Otherwise, if I do it for one, I got to do it for everyone. And if that was the case, I would have hundreds backed up that I'd have to do. Because that is the #1 question all the time in here. Is, can you review my account? I would love to do everybody's. But at the end of the day, there's no way I can do everyone's. And if I do it for one, I got to do it for all. That's why I put in the whole 20k channel points for redemption. If you go down to the bottom and you see the little in the chat on the bottom for Twitch, you'll see the little mushroom points. And yeah, there's a redemption in there for it. Yeah. I learned that lesson from when I saw Maine doing it. Maine had a list of over 100 plus people on a list because he kept giving them to people. And there's no way. And then on top of it, if you're putting more than one a day, the YouTube algorithm is going to kill you. And you're not getting anything out of it. Yeah. I wish I had a better answer for you. I even had to cut back as it was. I was putting it at being able to redeem 2 a day. I had to put it down to 1. I tried doing spins and stuff for it, and it's just... The YouTube algorithm is crap. That's another thing too, guys. If anybody who is not, you know, subbed over to me at YouTube, I would really appreciate it. I'm trying to build it up. I'm almost to the point where I'm getting partnered with them. I need 500 subs. I'm like in the 270 plus range. Like, we're getting there. Nice. I appreciate that. Everybody who subbed on there, I appreciate it. We're going to have to do something nice, too, for when I do get partnered on that. We'll do something nice on here for it. I don't know what we're going to do yet. But the closer we start getting to it, maybe we'll start doing some brainstorming, guys. And we'll see what we can come up with. I have to do something really fun. When I got affiliate on Twitch, I actually gave away a crap ton of pets. And so did a bunch of other people that have been in here. Like, I gave away a Doot. I gave away a Golem. I gave away a Rift Slug. Ram. Like, I gave away a ton of great stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, I gave away the Doot. Yeah, I spun them all off. I had a wheel spin for people. People got into it, and I just gave everything away. And then we had a bunch of other people who actually gave away some Doots, gave away some Golems, gave away Samurais. Like, we probably gave away, like, 400 or 500 pets that day. I'm not even kidding. Like, it was such a good time. So many people got so much good stuff. I don't have nothing anymore, really, of that kind of stuff. Because I'm to the point to where I gave away everything. I don't need anything anymore. I have everything. As a matter of fact, I also remember when they had the 3 pets that came out for Cool Bird and for the duck. I gave away Cool Bird and the duck, too. Mally or whatever. I gave away those 2 also. I didn't even need them anymore, but I bought the pack so I could give them away. That's why I have so many green gems. Because I literally bought them just so I could give them away. But yeah, it was fun. So we're going to have to come up with something fun like that, guys. Obviously, I can't do a pet giveaway because I just don't have pets. Yeah. Yeah, I literally bought all 3 packs when they were out. And then I gave them all away. And then I bought the deer pack later on when that came out, and I gave that away. Daneth, actually, in here is the one who got that. I know they bought a deer so they can try to get a Doot. Which is not stupid by any means. But yeah, so we're going to have to think of something fun like that, guys. Because that was a great time. I had a blast. My daughter was here. She was rolling for a lot of people. Like, it was a good time. Very good time. I mean, not to mention it, like, let's go with the reality, guys. It also benefited me quite a bit, too. Like, I got a lot more subs out of it. I got a lot of follows from it. Like, it's good stuff. Like, it helps everybody. Everybody got a ton of new pets. I mean, just about everybody who was in chat got something. Hey, I appreciate the follow, Tyga. But yeah, I mean, we all had almost everybody in chat got something. And then even Lava's starting to notice me because when the last update came out, Lava actually came into my channel and let me give away 12 of the packs that came out. You know, the packs with this in it. He let me give away 12 packs, which was really freaking awesome of him. So, like, yeah, we've had some cool stuff. It's definitely been cool. Yeah, I thought it was so freaking awesome of him. Yeah, it was funny because, like, when he came in, he's all like, hey, Mr. Streamer, he's like, if you want to give away 10 packs any way you want, just email me and stuff. And I was explaining to people at that time, like, why I have a green screen up, because everybody's like, why does it look like you're floating into a dark abyss? And I was like, I have the green screen up so that nobody sees my daughter, because I don't want her online. Like, she's only 9 years old, almost 10. I don't want people to see her. And then Lava says after that, he's like, well, for protecting your daughter, you better add 2 more packs. I was like, let's go. So yeah, he let me give away 12. Like, what a cool dude, right? Like, as much as you can bitch about him, like, you got to admit, he doesn't have to do that. That was okay in my book. Like, that was awesome. So yeah, 12 people flat out. We did some marble runs. I gave away 6 in 2 different marble runs. Whoever was top 3 and then bottom 3, I gave packs to, and I did 2 runs that way. Yeah, right? And the cool thing was, we just about most of the people that were in there, you probably had almost a 50-50 chance to get a pack. Like, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. So yeah, like, just kind of keep that in mind. I mean, I don't know if he's going to give me stuff every time, but keep that in mind, guys. An update comes out, he might give me some more packs. I mean, I'm not saying he's going to. Maybe it was just a one-time thing, but it'd be freaking cool if he did. Okay, minute 41 seconds. That was like the exact day of the update when this last one came out. Like I said, when this pack came out. I don't know the exact date off the top of my head, guys. There you go. Yeah, he gave Griffey a bunch to give away. He gave him like 30 or some shit to give away. But I mean, he's got a bigger channel, so makes sense. Hey, Arlong, how you doing, bud? Just kind of chilling here, doing my thing. Yeah. Well, we'll see. Like I said, could have just been a one-time thing. We'll see. It was really cool, though. That's why I say, people can say a lot of bad stuff, but you know, you can't just always acknowledge the bad. You got to acknowledge the good, too, right? I prefer to acknowledge the good. I'm one of those people who's like, glass is half, you know, a glass is half full, not half empty. Yeah. Nice, Arlong. That's sick. Sick. Good stuff. Good stuff. Sorry about the lag, guys. I'm just trying to nail the coolers when they come out on my reset here. I'm going to switch back over to Siegebreaker. It's just, let's be honest. You want coolers, this is the fastest way to do it. Right. I hope you get that fixed, VMR. I really do. Crazy stuff like that happens. I mean, it just kind of is what it is, right? It really is what it is. Okay, that was definitely reset. Okay, let's go ahead and buy some stuff. Yeah, I mean, it just blows it up quick, right? That's why I'm doing it. Let's get through it quick so I can get back to what I was doing. Yeah, gloves place the aura a lot better. It's going to give you higher cranium cooking, too, because of it just working better and placing it better. And boxing gloves. Don't get stingers. You want boxing gloves. Okay, I don't even know why I'm clicking on those. Right, yeah, you don't want to spend money again. I definitely hear you there. Because they were a thing. They were a thing. I know, I gotta just get rid of them. I gotta get rid of them. Matter of fact. Oh, what am I doing here? Thank you for reminding me of that. There we go. Problem solved. Yeah, they were a thing before, but yeah, boxing gloves are better. To be honest, I've had them sitting in my thing for a while. Right? I wouldn't mind a new hand-to-hand for all classes to equip. That'd be cool. I was saying that before. I was hoping the World 6 boss would have had something like that, but we didn't even get weapons, so it is what it is. That's okay. But I mean, I hope we get something at some point. That'd be neat. It really would. Give something that gives like the range of boxing gloves, but like it's for all classes. That's a higher damage weapon. Would be nice for all classes. That would be cool. Most definitely. Let's see. I think, yeah, there's a core. See, we're already at 30. 33, 34. Like, yeah, doesn't take long. Because, I mean, if I'm doing... I can get them on Siegebreaker doing, like, the golems and stuff like I was doing, but my god, is it slow. Like, I want to be there for, like, what feels like forever, you know? I'm just like, no thanks. I'd rather just get on this for 2 seconds and be done. And make it easy peasy. Then I can go do my thing and get back to what I was doing. It's all good. You're welcome, Tyga. Have a good one. Good old Bubo. Bubo's so good. I can't wait for the Masterclass. Can't wait. Yeah, money's just cooking. I had to get better money at some point, too. Oh, there we go. Let's give it a sec, make sure it's all going. Like, it's impossible not to walk away from stuff. Got a little candy. Yeah, we'll pop these first. Why not? We'll see what we get. Okay. Keep in mind too, like I keep telling everybody every day, make sure you pop these in World 1 in one of the areas, like preferably not the town. On your Windwalker, these have 2 different mobs in them that actually you can get medallions from. Just keep that in mind. Use these to get medallions from Windwalker, for sure. Because they have the crab and then they have the diggy guy. Yeah, make sure you're using those. Use them in World 1 because it scales by what your medallion chance is in whatever town you pop it. So do it in World 1. Probably. I didn't do this event last year. That was when I was away from the game. But yeah, just kind of I make sure to kind of tell everybody every day. Like, make sure you're checking them. Because if you don't have them, you're gonna wanna use them for that, for sure. Yeah, you can use a skill in town, but I'm just saying it's easier to just use them like at mushrooms or something. Just press auto and fucking and then you're just done. You know. But yeah, I mean you could technically use them in town, but depends on what class you might be. That's why I suggest go to green mushrooms and do it. Then you don't have to worry at all. I said, I don't know. I didn't do the event last year. I knew the card already was in there. I knew that. So was the Diggy guy, too. He was in there, too. People said they were from last year. Or the card was at least already there. Yeah, I have the card. See? It shows a medallion. And then the other one was this. Plasty Doug. I've got the medallion for that too. So yeah, those are the 2 that you're going to get. Yep. So yeah, make sure you use those though, if you get them. Oh, what am I even doing? Should probably go and go do this so I don't forget. Yeah, I know because I almost forgot. Like, so I'm trying to give people the heads up because it's something that can definitely slip your mind for sure. Like, it's easy to forget. Especially a lot of people are done with Windwalker and they kind of forget that there's still stuff to do on it every now and then. So yeah, it's definitely good to kind of keep that in the back of your mind for sure. Gotta stop picking middle, I think. Well, that was just terrible. Yeah, Windwalker makes, at least, even if you're not going to do much stuff, it at least makes the character playable then. What if we do, like, these ones? Seriously? Seriously? Yep, have a good one, Dennis. Ah, I knew that was going to be one too. I should have known better. Whatever, it's fine. Seriously? That was a kick right in the bag right there. Good old DK. Okay, so I got at least 4 right now, guys. I got at least 4. That's up to you on what you want to do. It's up to you. Okay, I mean, hey, I'm walking away with 4. I'm not mad about that. If I don't get any more, hey, it's something more than I had. Oh my god, that like getting 2 immediately though sucks. I don't know, let's go with the little X routine like we did on the last one. Well, I mean, do it. If you want to do quests to kind of break up the monotonous, it's not a bad idea. You don't have to be completely efficient. You can do what you want to do. Nothing says you got to be questing all or killing shit all the time. Nothing wrong with that. It's good to break up the monotonous sometimes. To be honest, I prefer the 200 golden food tickets over the fish any day. Oh, it keeps having that one up there, doesn't it? Oh, I was like, I'm so close. I want to get 4 again. Eventually you'll have more crit chance than you can imagine. I mean, or are you talking about accuracy? Ugh. Oh, that's it. That didn't feel like 10. Okay, well, I mean, I got 4. I'm not mad. It is what it is. Accuracy. A lot of the reason why people fail in accuracy is because they expect Vault to carry them all the way now. Vault does not carry you all the way. Sometimes the best thing to do is to go in here and get accuracy. I mean, 80% isn't terrible by any means. But I mean, accuracy is a good one that you can level up. I know it takes bloaches, but it is what it is. A lot of people think that now just because of Vault, like this used to be the old strategy back before Vault even existed, was to level up accuracy and FMJ because defense becomes an issue too. These two used to be the meta when Vault didn't exist. So trust me, you still have to do it a little bit. Yes. I'll even do you one better. Oh, let me grab these first. Right to this map here where you see the shop. This spot right here, fish. It's got the highest chance to catch bloaches. You can at least snag some there first if you need them. You can AFK them, or you can try to get a print. Yes. Each fish has a certain spot where it's better to catch. Yep. Obviously, if you're new on, you're probably not going to have the lures and all that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, there's fishing guides out there. Plenty of them. Yep. That there is. But yeah, every fish has a certain spot where it's good to catch it. Until you get to like the later on ones, then it doesn't matter. Like the fishing spot on the island. Like all 3 of them are the same. In the 3 different spots. Yeah, that's why I said they probably don't have gear and lures, so it's probably not going to matter. If they're that early on looking to get accuracy, they probably don't have lures and gears for fishing, you know? Probably not. They're still hard to catch. Keep that in mind. I mean, obviously, I don't have, like, the setup. There's a bloach. Yeah. Like, obviously, I don't even have the right setup. There's 7,282 of them. Yeah. You mean idle skilling for the trophy. And, or, yeah, they got the funky hat. Yeah, the funky hat's okay. Funky hat's been beat by a lot of stuff, though, now. It's not as good as it used to be. It's not. You get to the point to where even funky hat, like, this could beat it out. This can flat out beat out the funky hat now. Just because of the pure stats it has. Affects the efficiency more. Yeah, it's not what it used to be. But I mean, for earlier on people, yeah, it could be good still. It could still be good. Yeah, the trophy's crazy. 39k class XP. Yeah, I was doing my class XP and I had almost 42k. It's definitely nice. Gotcha. Especially now that we got Emperor armor. Even Emperor armor beats a lot of stuff now. Like a lot of stuff. But anyways, back to the old fun here. So that's that. As far as for XP, no. Trailblazer's the best. Yeah. I didn't even bother putting Trailblazer on mine. I probably should, but whatever. I don't think I'm missing out on much. I left the Divine one on when I was leveling. It is what it is. It is. Leveling active is so good now. Like, leveling AFK is just not a thing anymore. Especially if you got the XP stuff. The XP multi stuff. Like, AFK can't even come close to competing anymore. It's not even close. I mean, it's massively better to active. You're better off to have all your characters doing something else and then just level each one of them active. And then move on to the next active and so on. So much better. Yep. Well, the cool thing about the new cape is that it's good in two different things. Like, it's not even just the best in slot for leveling, it's the best in slot for drop rate, too. Which is really cool. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing, dog. Like I was saying before, I'm doing my Bubo at night. For my overnight AFK. Well, for my overnight sessions. Leave my computer going, but I'm 772 right now. Yeah, but I mean, even if you don't take it away, it's not taking. Trust me, it's not that much. It's a drop in a. It's not even a drop in a barrel that it's taking away. It's a drop in an ocean it's taking away. You do know it's additive, right? It's not even multiplicative. It's very, very little it's taking from you, like very little. You probably won't even notice the difference. A lot of people see that number and they get scared, and it's really not that bad. Pretty much. Pretty much. It's very, very minimal. I mean, I also recommend people in the beginning game, like, I understand people max them out for the sake of tome. But if you're early on, don't max it out. Don't max out Royal Sampler. Get it to the point where you need it and then stop leveling it. Just to get you to the 90%. And if anybody's wondering with your sample where you're at to see where the 90% is, go under construction and see print sample rate 90%. Okay? That's where you're going to find it. Yeah, I never maxed it. I still don't have it maxed. There's no point in maxing it. Until, like I said, you're way later on and you're doing it for tome points. That's the only reason you're maxing it. I could care less about tome. Everybody knows that. I'm not a fan of it. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. How much is your first bubble taking? Keep in mind, too, when you go to level this up, do it on one of your archers. It's going to be cheaper. I'm pushing it for drop rate. Yeah, it's going to be cheaper on the bubble. Each one of these bubbles, like except the yellow ones, they go by class. It's going to be cheaper. It's going to be the cheapest amount of materials and of liquid. So you want to do this on Archer because it'd be the cheapest. Yeah, see what it goes to. It's probably not going to be that much. If you, I'm going to assume, by the way, that you're talking about it, you probably haven't leveled it at all. I would assume. So, yeah. It's probably going to be pretty cheap. You can balloon it or you can even AFK it for 2 seconds and you'll probably be fine. Those low levels are a joke. Also, pearls, too. Black pearls you can use. Then you can use red pearls. Yeah, go to the Sea Salt Island if you have it. Okay. Well, then that's going to take you time then. You might have some stamps that have accuracy. I would assume you're pushing with Divine Knight, right? Yeah. So, I mean, they got their skills that also have accuracy on them. You can also, worst case scenario, you can make your gear and you can actually put wisdom on your gear because wisdom also scales your accuracy. You can use stones and essentially stone them on one of your mages. Use your town stones on them to level up the gear. It'll have wisdom on the gear. Put that on them. Yep. Or even have one of your mages to have like equivalent to about the same gear and just swap them if you have to. Yeah. There's that too. Worst case scenario, you can slap it over to one of your mages after, right? It's not a bad thing. By any means, you know? Yeah. Sometimes you need that. Maybe you could mix and match them, you know? Like, it's a decent bit of accuracy from stones. I'm going to assume they have Amarok. Which Amarok can get you right to 6. I don't know, dog. That's a good question. I only have one Siege Breaker, so to be honest with you, I've never looked into that. No, Amarok doesn't carry you to World 5. It carries you to 6. All the way to 6. You can literally go all the way through World 5 with Amarok. Yep. It's the vault. The vault's what does it. What are your plunder kills at, dog? Like when you go into it and you look at this, what are your plunder kills at? It takes time, though. They're pretty freaking slow. 57k. I can tell you right now, getting to 100k is fucking pointless. If you're trying to do plunder kills, you're wasting your time. Getting to 10k is probably fine. Or just playing on the characters should get it. Because it's power of 10. So which means the next tier you would have to get to is 100k. I did this experiment on stream. I had 60k plunder kills. I went up to 108k plunder kills. My drop rate went up 0.4%. It's absolutely a fucking waste of time. A massive waste of time. And anybody who's telling you to go out of your way to do plunder kill mobs, because I know a lot of people have said that, don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Because I literally proved it on stream and everybody knows it. Plunder kills are fucking pointless. Getting to maybe 10k or so is fine, but like there's no reason whatsoever on Siegebreaker you should ever have to go out of your way to do plunder kills. You should get more than what you need just naturally playing the game. If you're at 57k and you're looking to push 100k, it's not going to give you shit for drop rate, I'm telling you. You are going to be extremely disappointed when you finally get there. And it's going to take you 4 or 5 days to do it. Just pushing golems? I mean, it doesn't matter what your kills are then. You also got to stop and think there's very, very little mobs here. Even as fast as I'm going, it's barely gone up. Like, put it this way. Put it this way, dog. I've been doing this for 2 days now. My plunder mob kills have gone up about 2k. That's it. In 2 days. So just take that into consideration, okay? They don't go up fast. Not fast at all. So if you barely see it moving, that's why. There's just not enough mobs. It's definitely not the place. If you wanted to kill plunder mobs, it's not the place to do it. The best place if you want to go out of your way to actually level up plunder kills is to go to Citrins on World 5. It's by far the best to do active. But once again, it's pointless to go out of your way to get plunder kills. Yeah, it's very, very slow, though. Very slow on this map. I mean, you're not here to get plunder kills. You're not going to go up very much. Like I said, like 2k. Probably even less than that in 2 days. It's not great. It's not great at all. I could go to Citrins and get like 20k plus. I'm not here for plunder kills. I'm here to level this up. Because it's going to make my drop rate go up. That's what I'm here for. I thought we've discussed this, guys. Like I said, plunder kills are pointless. You can get more than enough plunderous mob kills just from playing the class normally. Just leveling it up here and there. Because you get to 10k, you're probably fine. No, it is not better AFK. The point of why Siegebreaker is so good on these is because of these torches. See, watch. So it goes up a little bit. Wait for it when I get a plunder mob. Right there. Now watch this. 44, 45, 46, 74. See that big jump? 10k? That's why. It can get way more of these torches active, massively more than you can get AFK. And only Siegebreaker can do it. Because of Plunderous Mobs. Plunderous Mobs give a crap ton more of these torches. Because you see it just going up a little bit. It literally just like went up thousands there. That's why. It's one of the few times that Siegebreaker is actually good for something. It is by far the best class for this. Like, there's no anything close. Because all the rest of them just give little bits the whole time. Whereas Siegebreaker gives a lot with the Plunderous Mobs. That's why. Now, if you're farming up Dragon Warrior statues, yes, it's better AFK. But I'm not here for that. These guys can get it. He's here leveling this up. The others can get... The others are getting my golem kills is what they're getting. And that's going to affect the measurement bonus for golem kills. This is literally, I'm here to get this sanctum up. Are you very far in the cavern? Do you have it unlocked? Probably not. It's probably why you don't know what I'm talking about. That's kind of weird. It's his own thing. I say I'm doing this active because it gives me more torches so I can level this up faster. To pop the big dude. When I pop the big dude, it makes the sanctum go up. The higher my sanctum, the more drop rate I get. Simple as that. Siegebreaker farms them the best because Plunderous Mobs drop way higher amounts of torches than any other class can. All the other classes are just going to drop little bits like this guy does. But Plunderous Mobs give you a crap ton. It's just something about the class. That's why Siegebreaker's the best to do this. The rest of them, like I said, their AFK is fine. They're just getting me golem kills all overall because there's a bonus in measurement, a measurement bonus that gives you drop rate for how many golem kills you have. So I'm kind of double dipping this at this point. Oh my god. Okay. Drop rate based on golem kills. Right here. This is literally for the overall kills. Yeah. And then the other one is, what is it? I think it's a schematic. Let me see. I wrote this stuff down. 3 billion. See where I wrote it here so I can see the exact schematic. Let's see. Drop rate for those guys. There's one for golems too. That gives you more damage. Class XP for how many you've cleared. And drop rate. See? So yeah, I mean, that's why you're doing it. This is why you're doing it. Like, I'm getting 500% drop rate because of this right now. That's my point. So yes, it's like I'm double dipping right now. Like, literally by killing the golems with my other people, they're getting the measurement bonus up. Now, by killing it active on my Siegebreaker, I'm getting this up. Along with, of course, this and this. That's why. But that's the whole point of it. I'm doing it for those reasons. Yeah. And then eventually I'll have to go on to the mushrooms and do the same thing. I'll get that up a little bit too. But that one's easy. Like, I could probably AFK that one. Because that one doesn't have the respawn mechanic like this does. That's the reason why you active this, because it gets to the point to where you actually can active it pretty good with Siegebreaker. But, I mean, mushrooms just eventually, they die and you have to wait and wait and wait. A mutant cow. Love the name. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I try to be pretty chill. I do. We try to have a pretty laid-back stream. I like that. Yeah, but that's why I'm doing it, Slip. Because, like, I'm affecting all 3 of those schematics. And then I'm also getting the measurement bonus done at the same time. So it's like I'm double dipping right now on drop rate. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't get pissed. I'm here to have a fun time. We're here to have a good time. That's what it's all about. You know? Help people out here and there. Yeah. Very chill. Very chill. Takes a lot to get me mad. It really does. Most of the time, somebody pisses me off to the point of getting me really mad. I'll just ban them and move on. You know? It's a game. You should have fun. Yeah. I got my wings a little bit earlier. I want to say I probably got mine in the 30s. I haven't reset mine either. I haven't done any extra runs either. Like, I've just done what I've gotten from my dailies. And, I also bought, of course, the one to give me 2 extra chances per day. But that's all I've done. I mean, what's the point in power throughing it really fast and wasting gems on something that's going to get it done anyways? Like, there's no point in rushing through something to just make it dead content that much quicker. I don't see a point. That gives me something to do. No cape. That sounds like Incredibles. No cape. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I love The Incredibles, you know? There's some of those kids' movies you gotta watch with your kid, and it's like, you know what? There's some that are a lot better than others. And Incredibles, I don't mind watching that. That's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. But there's others of them that you just get sick of. You know, like Frozen and stuff like that. Yeah, it was pretty darn amazing when it came out. It really was. Oh yeah, my daughter absolutely loved it. She loved the other one too, 'cause when they made the other one too. Second one. She liked that one too. I think they're actually in the process of making a third. Or it's going to be coming out at some point. I mean, I could be wrong, but I want to say I saw something about it. Yeah. Actually, to be honest with you, my daughter's favorite cartoons and stuff is usually Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! And she likes some other kind of animated stuff. Like, we watched this Dragon Prince one. We watched Dragon Quest. She liked that. Like, she likes that kind of more serious stuff. She's definitely into it. So, like, we can totally relate, me and her, on it. Like, we can both sit down and just enjoy it. For sure. She don't like that little kitty crap no more. She's not a huge fan. She does like her My Little Pony movies, though. Yeah, is what it is. They're so dark, though. Like, the last My Little Ponies they had, my goodness, are they dark. There you go, Negan. Let's go. Good stuff. I gotta finish off my mage one. That one's looking all sad compared to, like, you know, this one and this one. It just looks sad. Yeah. There you go. Good stuff. Good stuff. I kind of would like to get it up to 10k before... Like, there's all this stuff I want to get done before Masterclass comes out. I find DK feels pretty better. But, I mean, I know a lot of people who use Deathbringer if they got a really fast attack speed and they can constantly chuck out axes. But, I mean, to be honest with you, I haven't really tried Deathbringer much on. I probably should. Yeah, that'll be a big boost for sure. See, I'll have to get my mushroom kills up. I think it says 13 for that or something, but obviously I can go way above that. I think I'm at 13 on the mushroom ones. Which I think the guide that I went by was saying 13. I don't know why. I don't know why this one's so much higher, but I guess different mechanics, I guess. I don't know. To be honest with you, I might even just go to 30 and call it. I'm not going to struggle through this stuff forever with just minimal gains. There's plenty more stuff I could get for drop rate a lot faster. At the end of the day, I mean, if it takes me all day long to get like 10% drop rate, or I can spend an hour to get 20-30%, well then obviously we know which one I'm going to pick. I think Deathbringer is probably going to be my biggest gain for drop rate, really. Like, probably as far as time management into it. Because, I mean, I could get a good solid 200% out of that one. And to be honest with you, Negan, if I get that unlocked, I would be very tempted to get the talent one next to. I probably would. If it wasn't too bad, I probably would do it. Those talents are going to be so good, too. So good. That's another thing I wouldn't mind getting for when the next Masterclass comes out. Some extra talent points, some extra levels, you know, I mean, all that stuff is good. Get some extra stats. You know, it's never a bad thing. Never a bad thing. Full Bubo mode. Bubo engage. I bet you I could. Like, a lot of people kept telling me how hard it was going to be. Like, everybody kept saying... Let me show you here so we can kind of get the perspective here, guys. So, back when I was on the Villager XP one, I was 73 on this. Everybody's like, oh my god, it's going to take you so long to get down here to the Talents ones. I did it in like 4 hours. Just saying. I went from that to this in 4 hours. So, I'm glad I didn't listen to people. Because it was an absolute joke to get it, to be honest. So, yeah. It took me like 4 hours. Like, it was literally that easy. So I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I've got like over 1,600 bones. So it's a lot. Yeah, 1,647. Oh, right. Yeah, especially with my 2 Deathbringers, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to try it sometime. I'll mess around with it and we'll see. But yeah, that's the kind of stuff I want to knock out, though, Negan. Like, I just kind of want to set Bubo up to just... Why have Bubo just go into the Masterclass like, hey, you know, I'm going to do all right, when instead I can just set it up to be, like, completely on frickin' steroids? I like that idea better. Let's do the steroids bit. Let's do that. Let's get it juiced. And Bubo's already juiced, let's be honest. That class is so insane. Freaking love it. Absolutely love it. Definitely is going to be fun. I'm excited. I'm like a little kid in a candy store, I'm telling you. I get so excited for update days. You saw the last time I was so jacked. It's like, lava, take my money. Just take my money. All right, we got about 10 seconds. We're going to hit on break. I'm going to go ahead and use the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Oh, better make sure I turn that back on. Yay. Nice. Yeah, it's in World 3. It's the Gearsmithy. Gearsmithy. Yep. I mean, it's not their set bonus, literally, but, like, it's a bonus. Yeah. I forget about sneaking so much. Boom. Come on. Yeah, I mean, most of the sets, I just threw them away when I was done with them. But yeah. Yeah, there's some good bonuses. I just got all the last one of them done the other day. Yeah, it's insane, Negan, how many you can gain. Once you start rolling with that, yeah. It's absolutely insane. Yeah, I bought me a cheap little laptop that I use. Because, I mean, I can't have my good keyboard in front of me, unfortunately. I have a nice mechanical keyboard that I paid a decent bid for. It's a nice one. But I can't have it in front of me. I got a laptop in front of me. There you go, Negan. Nice. Yeah, I'll get to the bubble stuff. I'm kind of, like, trying to set myself up for it, too. Like, I know I'd be fine right now, and I'd do really well with it, but why not, like, min-max the piss out of it if I can before I do it? That's the way I look at it. To be honest, I've been kind of hoping that he would make it easier to where we could just put shit automatically in storage. So I wouldn't have to do that clicking to pick stuff up. I hate it so much. Yeah, see, I had the exact opposite feeling, Slip. Laptops are just too damn, like, they're just too slow. They only do just so much, and then they shit out on you. Like, there's no way I'd be able to stream with this laptop. And this laptop is, like, brand new, pretty much. There's no way I'd be able to do it. Laptops are nice and convenient, but they just don't come close to the power of a good desktop. Not even close. Depends on what you're using it for. I mean, for lots of people, a laptop's all they need. Yeah, exactly. If you're playing simplistic games and stuff like that, it's not an issue. But when I got my computer, I got overkill on it. Come on, give me one more before I get off. Wow, it's almost that time already, huh? Holy crap. I thought, like, I went up and used the bathroom. I thought we were on, like, it was just hitting into 2 o'clock for me, but it's actually hitting into 3. It's crazy. Yeah. Then I'll switch up to Bubo after, and that'll be it for that. Because like I said, once I get off, I usually set it up for overnights, and then it's family time at that point. Because my little buddy, I'll be getting her soon. That's why I get off at 3 when I do. And yeah. Oh, Jesus, Negan. I could care less. You can try to troll all you want on that. My name isn't Griffey. I'm not going to lose my shit. That's a Griffey troll. That's not a me troll. You can troll me as hard as you want. I don't care. That's fun. It's also for the fact too, Negan. You know I don't do roasts when I give account reviews. Even if somebody was to ask me for one, I won't do it. I hate when people, like, especially if you're redeeming a review from channel points, like, you're nice enough to be here for 20k channel points and support the stream. Last thing I'm going to do is insult you because you don't have something done. I don't think it's right. I'm here to give constructive criticism. That's what it comes down to. There's reasons why people don't have stuff done. And talking shit to them about it doesn't help any. Like, maybe they just don't know that they need to do it. Maybe they didn't realize the importance of it. You know, maybe they had no clue it was a thing. Or maybe they're just too darn busy to get it done. It's not a priority. Like, you never know. That's why, like, I won't roast people. I refuse to. Last thing I want to do is make somebody feel like crap when they're being nice enough to support me by watching the freaking stream. Like, how is that fair? How is that fair? You're supporting me by watching my stream and being awesome. Like, I'm going to... And that's why also, you notice a lot of my reviews are a lot longer than most of the time. Like, there's lots of people that give, like, a 10, 20-minute review and call it a day. Like, I like to give an in-depth review. Usually my reviews can be almost an hour. But, like, I want to make sure that, like, they feel like they got a solid review. Like, I want you to leave knowing that, like, I helped you. I put you on a good path. Just as simple as that. Yeah, like, I understand some people like their whole roast review and stuff like that, but that's not for me. I don't like that. I don't like that model. Especially when somebody doesn't want to be roast and somebody does roast the hell out of them. I mean, if somebody, like, doesn't care and is fine with being roasted, then so be it. But, like, when you're going off on somebody who doesn't want that, it ain't cool. It's not cool at all. There's reasons why stuff doesn't get done. And I understand that. Like, people could look at my account and roast me hard on some stuff. So be it. There's reasons why it's not done. There is. Like, it is what it is. Because I've had people ask me before, hey, you can go ahead, roast my account. Or, yeah, roast my account. I'm like, nope, not doing it. Mm-mm. It's either I give you a solid, serious review or I don't do it. Like, I put this on YouTube after. I don't want it looking like I'm a jerk off and an asshole for doing a review like that. And I just don't like to be like that. I just don't. I was a prick enough when I was younger. Now that I'm older, like, I just don't act like that anymore. I believe in say a nice thing to a person every day instead of saying a negative thing, because you never know, you could even change your life. It's a lot easier to say something positive than it is to say something negative. That's just my thought process. I mean, call it corny or whatever you want, but, you know, common courtesy and decency isn't a, you know, outdated thing as far as I'm concerned, right? Yeah, I mean, some people could look at it that way. Either or. The point is, I'd rather not just talk shit to people. Like, even when I do reviews, I'll point out the positive stuff people are doing, too. There's nothing wrong with, like, when you give an account review, you don't want to just say, well, you need to fix this, this, and this. It's good to know, too, that, like, okay, on this, you're doing the right thing. This is what you should be doing. You know what you're doing on this. It's good to let people know that, like, they know what they're doing on some stuff. Because sometimes people don't know. They'll be like, well, I did that, and I'm not sure, but that's what I did. And they could very well be right, but they don't know that unless you tell them. Let's be honest. Sometimes in this game, we just guess stuff and hope that we're right. Right? There's so much stuff, you can't know everything. It's like you just throw something somewhere and hope that it sticks. Oop, I always put that thing backwards. Seriously, this thing's gonna lag now. All right, I don't know why my laptop lagged on that, but hey, thanks for stopping by, everybody. I appreciate all the follows and everything today. That was awesome. Let's see here. Also, if you haven't followed me on YouTube, feel free, go over there and sub to it. I put out a lot of guides. A lot of reviews are over there. I also post most of my streams over there, too. You can lap. You can try it out. I mean, like I said, worst case scenario, if it doesn't work out and give you enough accuracy, you could always throw it on a wizard. right? A wizard can use it. So, I mean, really, it's not really like it's wasted. It's not a bad idea. Like I said, worst case scenario, you give it to them, yeah. It's not a bad thing at all. I mean, I don't know if it's going to give you a ton more than what you have. It depends on the stones, but like I said, worst case scenario, one of your wizards will probably be more than happy to get it. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, it's not too bad to farm it. But yeah, later, everybody. Have a good one. And thanks for stopping by.